All right, well, we say good morning. Welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. It's a chilly day today, a little bit of a headwind there. But the track temperature with the gun says about 60 degrees, and we got the track prepped, and we're ready to rock and roll. We're going to go with the junior street program out of lane number 2 of the staging lanes and get ready to rock and roll out of lane 2. We're going to run that from yesterday's program. We got, if you were here yesterday, we kind of ran into a bit of a turbo oil down. And so we'll finish the junior street from yesterday, and then they'll come right back into lane 2, and we'll work through the junior street for the Sunday program. Now, right now, if you're in street eliminator, you should be in staging lanes 3 and 4. This will be a time run. One time run for all categories here today. And we need to get into the regular part of the race day program here today and take care of our Super Pro and Pro ET championships, as well as our King of the Hill and Street Eliminator. And kind of what we're going to do on that King of the Track part of the program is the championship points winner for this season, whether it's Super Pro and Pro ET, they will run for the King of the Hill, King of the Track Wally. The Wally for King of the Track will be between the Super Pro season champion, points champion in Super Pro, and the season champion in Pro ET. So they will run for the King of the Track trophy. Now, with that being said, the champion of King of the Hill today for the overall season will run the champion of Street Eliminator for the other Wally. We have a special Wally made up for those folks in the Wally Shootout Trophy for the Trophy Eliminator category. So basically today we're going to give away 2 opportunities for Wallies, a champion in the Super Pro and a champion in the trophy category, and that's based on the overall season championship points. And we haven't decided those championships yet in either Super Pro or in King of the Hill or Pro ET. So keep that in mind. So if you're in Street Eliminator, SE, the category, should be in staging lanes 3 and 4. And Bike Trophy, stand by. Bike Trophy, stand by. All right, we'll fire it up here. I've got those all printed out if you need them. And we're getting ready to go at our junior street machines here. And this is from yesterday's part of the program there. Wait a minute, before you go in. So control 4 and then 8 and enter and then go. There you go. Now that brings up the announcer screen. Yep. All right, so the junior street machines from yesterday that are still in competition made a time run right there. They're going to come back into lane 2. Trophy bikes, you're on standby. Trophy bikes, you're on standby. All right. We're running Street Eliminator right now. This is a time run for all those machines in Street Eliminator. Junior Street back into the staging lanes, and I believe we're going to continue on for yesterday's part of the program. All right, semifinal in yesterday's Junior Street. So the Junior Street category, a new category coming up here for our new category in the category of Junior Street with the NHRA, and this is their Saturday part of the Eliminator. They'll come back into Lane 2, and we'll put together Sunday's program of Junior Street into the staging lanes. Trophy motorcycles should be in lanes 3 and 4. If you did not make a time run in Street Eliminator, you can come up in 3 and 4. We'll zip you out here. Street Eliminator, if you did not make a time run, maybe a late entry, go ahead. Come up in 3 and 4. Pro ET, stand by. Pro ET, stand by for your one and only time run. Pro ET, stand by. Not get a time run in that session. Street Eliminator, if you did not get a time run, you should be in the lanes. Trophy Bike, this is the final call. We're running that category. First call for Pro ET. First call for Pro ET. Pro ET in 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Pro ET, staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Junior Street to the staging lane 2. Junior Street to lane 2, please. Junior Street to lane 2, please. Yeah, we'll put Pro ET on the starting line, please. Pro ET to the staging lanes. One and only time run, folks. We're going to go one time run, go racing. If we gamble, it'll be later in the afternoon. If. We got championship implications in a couple of categories, and we want to get that squared away and get our king of the track squared away. Our Wally Shootout trophy squared away with the trophy eliminator machines. So if you're in Junior Street, you should be in lane 2. Probably have Grandpa go over your time slips and give you little technical tips, you know. It'd be a good idea. We know how good, you know, Grandpa's going to be a champion. All right, Pro ET. Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10. So trophy bikes are on the starting line right now. Yep, they're rocking and rolling. Oh, cool. Possible final in Junior Street. We'll have Larry send those out right after the motorcycles. We'll rock and roll with that category. So Junior Street, stand by. You should be ready to rock and roll here. Just a couple of moments. Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. One and only time run. Well, 008 on the reaction time for the drag bike there. 894, 148, kind of moving out of the groove. Came off the line real nice and strong. And kind of drifted toward the wall and brought it back into the lane. And 894, 100, some odd numbers there. Junior Street will suit up. Junior Street. Well, maybe I will gamble. Huh? Picking up the win right there in the Junior Street category. So we'll set them up for the Sunday part of the program for the Junior Street. If we have enough entries there, we'll bring them back into lane number 2. So Pro ET into the staging lanes, please. Pro ET. We work our way through the day here. No, one-time run for everybody. Then we're going to go racing, finish up our championship points race. And I promise, if we get the weather's looking good in the afternoon, we'll toss together a gambler like we did yesterday, like 47 cars in the gambler yesterday. I need to finish the championship part of the race day, finish out the king of the track and our Wally shootout for the trophy folks. And then once we get a few rounds down and things situated, I want to be breaking cars that are in contention for points. So give it a couple of moments here, just touch things up, look at the racetrack just a bit, and dust things off, and we'll be ready to go with a time run in the category of Pro ET. And it should be coming up into the staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10 if we need them all. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Final call, Pro ET, to the staging lanes, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10. And Larry will get ready to rock and roll here with this time run. Pro ET. King of the Hill, stand by. King of the Hill, stand by. One-time run, all categories, and we're going to go right into the championship contentions here. And then we'll move into, we'll gamble this afternoon, don't everybody? It was a gamble getting here, wasn't it? All right, start line. Larry, when you're ready. Ben Farr. Yep, roll on time. All right, Pro ET time run. One time run, all categories, and we're going to rock and roll into eliminations. We'll gamble this afternoon. Junior Street Lane 2 for today's race, Sunday's race. Junior Street, today's race, Lane 2. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right, Pro ET coming out of the starting line. King of the Hills, stand by. Call you in about 22 minutes. King of the Hills, stand by. Keeping in mind the official souvenirs of the Rock Falls Raceway, hoodies. They got those stocking hats on a cool day today. Right there at the back of the staging lanes, check it out. They're going fast. All new designs. Rock Falls Raceway souvenirs. You can only get them here at the Rock. All right, time trial. One and only time running Pro ET. Here we go. John and Dave gonna wheel up. Heating up the tires and bringing it to the starting line. Pro ET, one and only time run. We're gonna rock and roll into championship eliminations here today at the Rock Falls Raceway. I need entry number 5937 to return to their pit area, please. 5937, if they could report to their, all right. No, never mind. All right. The dock dude. All right, King of the Hill, time run in lanes 5 and 6. If you got a pickup truck and you're taking care of things in King of the Hill, you get right up there and go red light start. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Did I say it? Oh, yeah. You're number 1. Thank you very much. King of the Hill, time run lanes 5 and 6, please. King of the Hill, time runs 5 and 6. King of the Hill, time run. Super Pro, stand by. We'll be calling you in probably, I'd say 17 minutes. So if you're in the category King of the Hill, time run, staging lanes 5 and 6, all the way to the front of staging lanes 5 and 6. Somebody help the gentleman with the pickup truck. We can kind of move that. Yeah, there we go. Yep, lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill, all the way to the front of the lanes, please. King of the Hill, 5 and 6, all the way to the front of the lanes. We need a tow truck for the pickup? No. Oh, there he is. All right. King of the Hill. Oh my goodness, it's broken down? The truck is broken down? Oh, okay. I saw this when they had Pro Stock truck. They push them up in the lanes there. All the way to the front of 5 and 6, please. King of the Hill, all the way to the front of 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. Junior Street, get ready to rock and roll here. Junior Street. Yeah, It'll be a guaranteed time run for Junior Street. Oh, the motorcycle had some problems. Just coasting down there. All right, I think we got one final vehicle to run here in the Pro ET category. As we got wheels carrying on all the machines here, track temperature increasing. We're up at 66 degrees on the radar gun, if you will. Go out and check the racetrack here real quick. just making an adjustment. Blew over one of the cones at the 330 there. So a lot of points championship situations going on here in Super Pro and Pro, and got some King of the Track action, and we're actually going to do a King of the Track and championship points winner in Super Pro taking on the championship points winner in Pro for the King of the Track trophy. Now, got a Wally shootout trophy made up for the battle with the trophy eliminator categories. The King of the Hill points champion will race the street eliminator points champion for this NHRA Wally. So kind of a little added feature here this weekend. Part of our wind down of 2020 on the season, and as I mentioned, talking to a lot of folks, whether it was on Facebook or in the pit area over the weekend and whatever, we're getting ready to lay out the schedule for next year. Yep, I'm going to be here. I think everything is squared away, and we're going to rock and roll into 2021. So if you have some comments or what have you, you can catch up with me on Facebook or the Rock Falls Raceway part of things as far as what you think we ought to make adjustments on the schedule for the points races next year. I'm talking about or thinking about doing double races both Saturday and Sunday, and we would do a shortened version of a Friday afternoon into the evening test session on Fridays of those weekends. We're contemplating going 8th mile on Pro ET and Sport and Pro ET and Super Pro. So we need the drivers' input, drivers and competitors in the categories to go ahead and put some input in. You can go to the website. There's a comment section that goes directly to all of us that are in the management side of things with the race facility. So this is your program. The ET program is your program. So we're looking for your insight. And don't send that deal Kevin McCarty sent one in, $5 entry fee with $5 grand to win. And I said, no, Kev, we can't do that. Now, Ben said maybe, but I said, no. I'm just kidding. But anyway, we do need your input. We're doing the schedule here in a couple of weeks. Going to make some changes next year to accommodate some additional programs that we are adding, some special events. And so we're talking about doing some extra things, maybe eliminating that runoff and such. And we need your input. We're asking it because this is your program. So please make the comments, whether they're complimentary or you have some criticism. We certainly appreciate constructive criticism, if you will. But we want to make sure that you all have a word in what we're going to do for 2021 on the ET Bracket Racing Series. So we're going to be making those adjustments here very, very quickly and hopefully have a very good schedule in a very short period of time. So just wanted to throw that out there. We want to hear from you guys that get on the racetrack and compete in all these various different categories. What can we do to make your experience better here at the Rock Falls Raceway coming into 2021 once we jump over to the other side of the racetrack? And we had just a meeting last week. We're going to do all the timing, wiring here this fall. So next spring, 2021, we'll cut the ribbon and we're going to be on that side of the race course. And it's a beautiful, beautiful opportunity to jump over to that side of the race course. So if you haven't done so, you can probably wander on over there and check it out. The pit area laid out very nicely, and the staging lanes have been striped out. There is lighted pit area. There will not ever be lights on the racetrack itself, but we do have the lighted pit area to get people around safely in the evenings over there on the new side. So this should be our final time run here in Pro ET. Final call, King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill. Super Pro. Stand by. Super Pro, stand by. All right, Junior Street, suit up, and they're going to do a time run here. Then we'll go into King of the Hill time run. Sean Anderson goes 20 on the tree. What do you think? 10:08? What do you run? 10:14 at 131. He was 20 on the tree. That'll wrap it up for Pro ET. So they're going to refuel, recharge, and stand by for round number 1 competition in Pro ET. One time run in all the categories. Then we're going to start rocking and rolling into the championship eliminations and crown some champions in the various different categories for the year-end points. And then we'll battle it out on these Wally trophies. And then once we get further into the day here, we'll open it up for some gambling action. We Hopefully temperatures continue to rise. Track temperatures about 66. Pro ET had no issues. So Super Pro, you can stand by. We're going to go into King of the Hill just in a matter of moments for their one and only time run. We'll get into the Super Pro and move into round number one competition coming your way in the category, in all categories. So, all right, Junior Street on the starting line. Mikey Amos and his machine, the pick-em-up truck, and got a lot of beautiful winner's circle hats and things produced by the famous Amos Transport Company, and we certainly greatly appreciate that, supporting the brand new category here, Junior Street. And this is a time run for them. Oh, we got a negative red light start over there. As they wheel down to the 8th mile, this is a new category. The Henry Troy put together for the Junior Street. They're coming out of the Junior Dragster category and moving into the large cars, as we say. So they'll clear the top end of the racetrack. We'll shift gears. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. This will be King of the Hill time run. One and only time shot. So we're going to rock and roll into championship eliminations here just after Super Pro. First call for Super Pro to lanes 9, 10, and 11. Lanes 9, 10, and 11 for a one and only time run. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Well, we get a 006 red line start for Justin. We're in King of the Hill time runs. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. 9, 10, 11. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Wheels up for the Mopar. The Rod Shop Dodge Mopar goes wheels up. Getting down to the final King of the Hill cars here. Junior Street back into the staging lanes. Did we wrap that up? Let me figure that one out. Junior Street eliminations. Junior Street eliminations. Lane 2, please. Junior Street eliminations. Lane 2, please. Super Pro Eliminator, lanes 9, 10, and 11. Super Pro Eliminator, lanes 9, 10, and 11. All right, just a quick double check of the racetrack. Went all the way down just to make sure everything is A-OK, 100%. No issues. We'll continue on in this King of the Hill time trial. Super Pro should be coming into the staging lanes. Should be 9, 10, and 11. Super Pro, 9, 10, and 11. Well, if it's not there when we're done, we're going over to the Super Pro stuff. Final call, Junior Street. Looking for one car. Lane number 2. Final call, Junior Street. Looking for one car. All right, just going to jump out there with the sprayer and just do a high-speed mist of the racetrack here. We'll go into Super Pro one and only time run. Final call, Super Pro. Should be in the staging lanes. And we'll get ready to rock and roll into championship eliminations here in all the various categories. So street eliminators should be standing by and calculating some dial-in numbers, as well as the trophy bike category should be calculating some numbers for round number 1 competition. Well, as I mentioned, a lot of championship implications here. So, going to do just a real quick high-speed spray of the racetrack with some of that PJ1 traction compound to get it on the race course here as we go into the one and only time run situation for Super Pro. And, of course, then we get into round one competition of all the various different eliminators. So a lot of trophy implications, points, and championships are online today in all our categories. So we want to make sure everything's 100% out there. We will gamble a little bit later on. Let's get a few rounds into the situation here. And I promise you, we're not going to bail on you. We'll do the gambler. But I just want to make sure we get all our stuff squared away with our points. I want to be breaking parts in a gambler race. So, folks, hang in there. It's going to warm up even more towards the latter part of the afternoon. And as we tried to do it last night, we went to dark 30 until we turbo blasted the racetrack with that car and had to clean that up in the dark last night. But had a great test day yesterday and gambler race yesterday. We got down to 3 cars, and I think everybody went home with a $400+ in the last 3 machines. So we'll gamble. We'll gamble. We'll do the same typical gambler we normally do. Let's get a few rounds in here today. So Ryan Johnson's on the sprayer right there, coming back at a high speed of rate. We're putting a nice dusting on the race course there just to touch things up here. And we'll continue on a race day activity. Want to throw a special thank you out to B&K Trucking. The flatbed is their specialty. Quality is their standard. Some of the fine folks that help us out in the 2020 racing season. Autocraft.org, Race Cars and Restoration from right here in Eau Claire. Sign Art, Shannon Auto Glass. Lou's Hot Rod Shop up there in Boyd, Wisconsin. They're helping us out. Famous Amos Transport, serving the upper Midwest since 2013. Famous Amos jumping on board with our Junior Street. And check out those championship sweatshirts and championship hats for the Junior Street category. Of course, Fast Freddy's Rod Shop, race cars, muscle cars, and hot rods just down the road here. A lot of fine folks helping us out. Of course, Fast Freddy's got the scoreboard down there on the right side of the racetrack. And Auto Value, your parts stores all across the area here. We certainly do appreciate them supporting us in 2020. So a lot of good things coming in 2021 as we move to the other side of the race course. We'll get that all wired up and ready to rock and roll. So just give it a moment or two to set up on the glue, if you will. And then I think we'll be just about ready to rock and roll with our time run here on a cool day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Certainly do appreciate everybody getting ready to rock and roll. So, Larry, what do we got cooking? Super Pro lanes 9 and 10. All right, Super Pro time run. Eastman is 15 on the tree on the Fast Freddy side, right down the boulevard. 832, 164 mile an hour. Rob Eastman was 120 and 60 foot. Bruce Lang goes 20 on the tree, 976 at 133. That'll bring up Reno Lawful Holtz in the Ford, taking on Lenny in that Chevrolet here in Super Pro time runs. One and only time run. Street Eliminators, stand by. We're getting ready to call round number 1. Get ready to dial them in. Street Eliminators, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 9 minutes. Well, Reno Lawful Holtz was 005 on the tree for Reno. 880 at 151 for Lawful Holtz. Lenny goes 983, was 24 on the tree at 133. Jason Charlton, the Aces, Chevrolet Nova over there on the Fast Freddy side. We're in Super Pro time run. One and only time run. We're going to rock and roll into eliminations. And then we're going to do a gambler later. Hang around. 20 on the tree for Jason. Joe Porter goes 25 on the tree. Jason goes right down the boulevard, 1028 at 128 mile an hour. That'll bring up Todd and Sam. Samantha Hamilton, Pontiac, Chevrolet Nova. Should be in like a 9-second Nova, I think. As well as I think it's a pretty fast Pontiac. Super Pro time run right here, right now. How about Eastman? 120 and 60 foot. Rob Eastman was 15 on the tree. Man, those Bloody Marys really work. Wheels up. Sam goes 15 on the tree. Todd is 32 on the tree. Right down the boulevard, Todd goes 939 to 142 and change. Samantha goes down 984, 133. Pete McKeith wheeling up on that Chevrolet Nova. Got the Ford lining up. Ken Velasky, sharp-looking Mustang, lining up against the Chevrolet in Super Pro. Street Eliminators, stand by for round number 1 competition. Get ready to dial them in. We're going championship elimination racing. Well, McKeith is 39 on the tree, 40 for Ken. Pete goes right down the boulevard, 865 at 158 mile an hour. He was 123 in 60 feet for McKeith. Ken goes 10-10 with the Ford at 132 after a 40 light. That'll bring up the Weiler Chevrolet Malibu. Louie's Hot Rod Shop. Louie wheeling that machine. Chevrolet's a pair here in Super Pro. One and only time run. Street Eliminators, stand by for round 1 competition. We're getting ready to battle for the trophies and the points in competition. Louie goes 26. Weiler is 002. Louie puts it in high gear and goes 934, 142. 1101 at 119 for Jack Weiler, and he was 002 drilling a tree. There's Jason wheeling up with the dragster here. Lining up against a door car, Jason Hopp out of Andover. That's a Fritz chassis, 496 cubic inch big block Chevrolet on the Fast Freddy side. Here comes Dan and his machine out of Wisconsin, 88 Thunderbird, 460. We're set to go here. Dragster and a door car matchup. We're time trialing in Super Pro. One-time run for all categories. Yes, we're going to gamble later. We got to set up these trophy championships as well as some of the activity and the points implications as we work our way through it. All right. Well, it is close to Halloween. 79 red light start coming up there for Jason in the dragster right down the boulevard. The dragster goes 8:06, 163 mile an hour. He was 123 and 60. Dan was 122 and 60. The Ford goes 871 at 152 after a 10 light. Here's the Kelly Brothers Racing Mopar. Shock Therapy lining up against Jenna Loffelholtz and her Ford. Seen the hubby make an 880 run earlier. And Rob Eastman's down there signing autographs after that 15 light. All right, let's see what we got here. Whoa, big wheel stand for the Ford, 005 red for Jenna. 9:0 what? Well, 9:12 at 141 and change for the Ford out of Schaefer, Minnesota. 11:32 at 116 for the Kelly Mopar. Both drivers going red light start. You want to get that out of your system. Well, here comes Kevin McCarty. He won the Best Appearing Air Cleaner award yesterday. Lining up against Kevin Faust, who's out of Avon, Minnesota. Whoa, big wheelie for Kevin. Pulling the wheel. McCarty goes 007 red. Pontiac is on a roll. Is that a 9? Ooh, 10:08 at 130. Kevin McCarty goes 10:71 at 123. Here's Mel Knott. Armel Racing Machine taking on Dale Hildreth. Now, Hildreth was over on this side of the track in the other category. Some of the guys jumping into the double up situation as we get ready to rock and roll. So Dale's in. Here comes Mel. Bam! Mel is 15 on the tree. Hildreth is 26 after a big wheel stand. Hildreth goes through there. 9:16 at 146. 9:66 at 135 for Mel Knott. Mel was 15 on the tree. The Power Trip Mopar, Power Trip Camaro coming up, taking on the Scott Berghammer Camaro. Super Pro time run. Jeff Koblinka out of Hudson. Berghammer is out of, whoa, Berghammer blows the tires off. Not sure what happened there. He thinks he might have broke something. Very wisely moves over to the side of the track, but I'm sure if we broke something in the rear end or the transmission, but we appreciate it. He moves off to the side there, and we'll jog out there, if you call that jogging. That's the fun of being the announcer. You don't have to, So we'll get the rundown here on the radio. Berghammer just kind of looked like it lit up the tires, which, may have broke something in the suspension. physical breakage, just basically had lined up out of the groove. Some folks think that you get in that sticky part. You want to be in the tire groove where you wear in the traction compound. So hopefully you'll be able to dial it for round number 1. Here comes Joe Marks, the Gone Bananas machine, and Brad Lesnick in the Chevrolet Camaro. Getting down to the final few machines here in Super Pro. Round number 1 of Street Eliminators. Stand by. We'll be calling you in 3 minutes. Start thinking about your dial-ins. All right. Scott clears the top end. We're good to go. Joe and Brad coming in this Super Pro time run. All right. Still running Super Pro here. To a, wow, 231 for Wentler. Dragster goes 767, 171 in speed. Must have left the box off. Jason Weiler was 19 on the tree, goes 1015, 132. Andy Field and Joe Shola coming up onto the starting line. I need Dave Welk. Dave Welk to the sand pit for chassis certification. All right. Now they both go red. 23 red for Andy. Joe is 33 red. Andy will go in 10 what? 1046, 135, 1115, 119 for Joe. That'll bring up our Lemke machine. Greg Lemke in Super Pro. Round number 1, Street Eliminator. Dial them in for competition lanes 3 and 4. Round number 1, Street Eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Put the dial-ins on. This is round 1 championship eliminations. Street Eliminator to the staging lanes. Well, Lemke goes 001 red light. Greg is on a run right there. Right down the boulevard. 786 after a 001 red, 171. Greg Lemke was 114 in 60 foot. 114 and 60 foot, 001 red. 786, 171 for Greg. Bill Roush was 35 on the tree. 1031 at 128 mile an hour. Round number 1, Street Eliminator. Dial them in and report to lanes 3 and 4. If you're in competition for Street Eliminator, put your dial-ins on and report for round 1 competition to lanes 3 and 4, please. Thank you. Junior Street, I think there's we got a championship runoff? Junior Street? Lane 2? Junior Street, lane 2. All right, dragsters to pay are old Willie Gray. 004 for Willie. Right down the boulevard. 766 for Jerry Young, right alongside of Willie Gray with a 764. Willie Gray was 111 in 60 foot. Jerry Young was 112 in 60 foot. Young goes 175 for speed. Both drivers were 00. Young was 002. Willie Gray was 004. This is going to be interesting in the championship chase. Street Eliminator, round one competition to the staging lanes, please. Street Eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Well, Steve Shepard in the Camaro goes 20 on the tree. Doug Katina goes 778, and Katina was 109 in 60 feet. 169 mile an hour. Doug was right sharp on the tree with a 10 light. Shepard was 20 on the tree, 1018 at 130 for the Camaro. Coming out of Northfield, Minnesota. A couple of Minnesota guys going. Round one competition, Street Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. And I do believe we still have some junior street action. I think that'll go into lane 2. All right, front motor dragster machine here. Coming to the starting line. Dave Schmidt and his Nova. I believe he's doubled up in a couple of categories. Says Steve Elzy out of Lindstrom. Well, the dragster going right down the boulevard. The front motor machine on the auto value. $7.99 for the front motored car. 172 mile an hour right down the boulevard. Schmidt goes through there, 1062, 125. He had a 14 light. There is some championship implications here. A lot of people have been talking about the Todd Totman autograph session. Yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. All right, Steve Fox, and hey, there's Doug Mertinke as the fly swatter continues here in the tower.
This is the final pair in the front of the box, and I got the light this guy coming to fly. I don't know if you want him in a different class.
No, I hope it's the last run.
He did get the number, so this is his last one.
And 4, thank you. All right, Steve Fox and his dragster over here on the auto value side.
Start flying for rescue.
Go ahead, Jim.
Yeah, I took him to the stuff. He said he really liked the track. It's in good shape. Better than the last time he was here.
All right, here we go. Well, Fox goes 25 red. Mertinke is 13 on the tree. Fox goes right down the boulevard, 828 at 159 mile an hour. 1061 coming up there on the board for Mertinke at 123. Mertinke was 13 on the tree. Fox was red to a 25. Final pair of Super Pro coming in here. Need Bill Roush to the tower. Bill Roush to the tower.
Are you okay for me to bring him up right away?
No, hang on. Gonna do Nancy Lyon and Bill Roush gets here. All right, Sean Anderson, Richard Rhoda. Look at that, 004 for Sean. Richard is 006. That'll be an 819. 828, slowed down from yesterday's 20s. 156 mile an hour for the toe time dragster. That's going to run it out for our category. Time run.
I think we're good to go for him.
All right, here we go.
Sounds good. Let him rip.
So I'll wrap it up in Super Pro, and they've got one final license run for this Nova. Was here yesterday, and they need one more license run, so we'll send them down the track here. Should have round number 1, Street Eliminator in the staging lanes, and Bill Roush if you're going to make your way to the tower. lined up and ready to rock and roll? Just giving it a little touch up on the racetrack on the starting line here. We'll get ready to go into our national anthem here as we kick off round number 1 competition. We've done all the time runs here this morning, one time run in all categories. And then we're going to rock and roll into our program here and set up our points champions in Street Eliminator, King of the Hill. This will be season championships. The Street Eliminator winner of the championship points for 2020 will take on the King of the Hill Championship 2020 points leader, and they'll run for this Wally Shootout trophy here. And of course, then we have points implications in the Pro ET to be settled here today, as well as Super Pro. Everybody's had their time run. They're going to go back and refuel, recharge, and we'll move into the championship chase. We will gamble. We will gamble today. We're going to run a few of these rounds and see where we're at here as we move through this championship season-ending bracket racing program here at the Rock Falls Raceway. We do want to take this time out from the entire management and ownership of the Rock Falls Raceway. We certainly do appreciate you coming on out. We certainly hope you enjoy your race day activity. It's a cool one here in October, but we're getting down the racetrack in a very fine fashion. I appreciate Ryan Johnson stepping up on board and helping us with the racetrack preparation, and we've seen a good set of time runs in all the various different categories. So we do appreciate it. So without the fact that you didn't come to the racetrack and support us, we wouldn't be able to put on these programs, and we just want to say a special thank you to everybody here today. So with that, we're going to get Larry's getting things situated down there, and we're going to kick this off here. And I'm going to go, if you would, please rise and remove your caps, and I'm going to play the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
God bless America. Once again, thank you for coming out and spending your hard-earned dollar here at the Rock Falls Raceway. We greatly appreciate it. Good luck to everybody in Street Eliminator. Lanes 3 and 4 saddle up for round 1 competition in Street Eliminator. We all had a time trial shot at it. Got a lot of competitors in Street Eliminator, a championship chase. Points are invaluable here in this particular round of competition. We'll be watching things all throughout the day to make sure we get our things set up in action. Yeah, Junior Street's coming out first, and then we'll go into Street Eliminator competition. So stand by, trophy bike for round number 1 competition, and this will be the competition for the Junior Street category. We want a special thank you going out to Famous Amos, who stepped up and supported us with sweatshirts and championship hats and everything, supporting the brand new category. We call it Junior Street, and it is a brand new program that was put together by the NHRA. Gives the opportunity for the youngsters to move out of the junior dragster category and into the larger cars at a much younger age of competition. So good luck to these junior street competitors here today, and we'll go into Street Eliminator in just a couple of moments. And again, a reminder, got things cooking in the concession stand, all sorts of good things to eat and or drink in the concession stand as we get ready to rock and roll here. Trophy motorcycles, stand by because we'll be dialing those in and setting up for your round one competition. Pro ET, we got you on standby. You're about 12 minutes, well, 14 minutes away. Pro ET, refuel, recharge, and stand by for round number one competition. Lots of points battling it out in Pro ET. Ram 2500 pickup truck. Dialed 1053. Dominic wheeling away. From Boyd in the Camaro, dialed up a 968. And I think we had 3 competitors, so there's a buy run coming up here in just a couple of moments. Oh, Winlight comes up on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack for Dominic going through there. Had an 098 reaction time. Both drivers had good reaction times. 976 on the 968 dial for the win going to the next round of competition, 64 mile an hour. Talon Lemke on the auto value side with the buy run of the round. The buy run works by reaction time from the time runs. So he'll dial up a 915 dial here and Grandpa Greg up there. Hey, that's kind of cool. Grandpa Greg up there watching things. Gets a win light there on the buy. He had a 50 reaction time. 0.50 on the tree. All right, goes right down. Look at that, runs right on. Dead 8. 915, dead 8 in the Corvette. And goes 75 mile an hour, so that'll create that combination. Street Eliminator round 1 coming up. This will be Street Eliminator round number 1 competition. Trophy bike, stand by. Trophy bike, stand by. Pro ET, you should be refueling and recharging and getting ready to go into round number 1 competition. Pro ET. All right, so a lot of motorcycles jumped into the deal. We had these step up and come cruising into the program here just a couple of months ago. Got a great turnout of the bikes. Look at they got the dial-in boards and everything. See what we can put together here on the motorcycle categories. It's almost, you almost call it the all Harley category. 1330 the dial over here on the auto value side. Dial-ins are on the board. This is what they selected after a time run. 1470 over there on the right side for the bagger. I think that's what they call those deals. Let me check with the marketing department. Don't you have a Harley? Oh, and he goes red light start. Oh, man. Red light start. 004 red, so giving the win over here in the auto value side of the track. Brings up the pick 'em up truck. Hit the button there. Ta-da. Pickup truck dialed up 1597. Now the trophy bikes, a lot of bikes can kind of get in the middle of this whole trophy. You can't move that, sir. You're just going to have to leave that right there, unless you want to snip the cord and rewire the tower. All right, pickup truck leaves. Oh, and the Sportster jumped off the starting line. It's got the Green Bay Packer leather jacket on there. Somebody said that was Brett Favre, but I don't believe it. 13 red over there. He jumped off the starting line. 16-10-77 for the pick 'em up truck going into the next round. It's going to bring up, hitting the button over there again. J579. Camaro going to take on a Harley. 1312 the dial. Track a little sticky, so when they let that clutch out, sometimes they get caught off guard, so to speak, if you will. Buy run's been selected from time runs. All right, here we go. Down to the top end, Winlight coming up on the board there. Big W on the auto value side. That'll bring up the Dodge Ram Hemi pickup truck, taking on another motorcycle. Clint wheeling up there on the Fast Freddy side, 1187 his dial. Great turnout of motorcycles here today. Pickup truck leaves, now here comes the Harley. Here comes the Harley. Can he get wheeling on by the Dodge Ram pickup truck? Watch for the big W come up on the board. Winlight for Clint. Two-wheel machine takes out the four-wheel machine. 12-12 at 109. Well, the pickup broke out by 15 numbers. 15 flat. So Clint goes to the next round of competition, change it around, and bring up the Corvette. Brand new, first-time person gonna battle it out with the Corvette and this Harley Davidson. All right, Street Eliminator round number 1 competition. The big W up on the scoreboard. We're in championship chase here today. Chris Schwartz in the 73 Dodge Dart taking on the Camaro, SS Camaro here. Wow, Camaro leaves hard. Dial-ins are on the board. You cannot go any quicker than that dial-in. Red lights are now in effect. If you both red light, the true start kicks in on CompuLink. Worst red light takes yourself out. Winlight up on the scoreboard there, 14. Look at there. 1340 dead on the dial with a 2. Chris goes 1270 on a 1265. Camaro was 092 on the reaction time. Goes into the next round of competition here in Street Eliminator. Pro ET, stand by. Pro ET. All right, switch them around here. Got the 340 Mopar dialing up 1420. Gonna leave the starting line first, and then the pickup truck gonna chase them down. Oh, a little bit of a bog on the pickup, and the Mopar goes red. 142 red light. Oh my goodness. That hurt. That hurt. Going red light start there in round number 1 competition. Yep, red light. Red is dead, as they say in competition. A little adrenaline rush there. Zach Schroeder. Trans Am over here, dialed up 1328. Camaro gonna try to wheel up as it's dialed up on the Fast Freddy side with a 1290. Down to the finish line. It is a Winlight coming up, 1363 on a 28. Camaro going 4 numbers too quick, 86 on a 90 dial. As we continue on. Want to get timed out. 10 seconds on the timeout. Mustang and the Oldsmobile locked together here in this matchup. Tim Merrick takes the win, 12:05 on a 12.9 or 11.99 dial. Merrick goes into the next round, 107 and change. All right, next matchup. Whatever. Yep, trophy bike into the lanes, please. Trophy bike, round number 1, trophy bike to the staging lanes. Round number 1, trophy bike to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4.
Larry. Larry. Good, Steve. Right. 5-4-1. 5-4-1. Potential buy. Thank you.
There we go.
Final pair for street is going into the box as we speak. Larry, what do we got going on here? We got a cluster pup in the water box. That motorcycle, he should be pulling up. That should be the last pair in the box. Last pair of street. Last pair of street. There we go.
All right, final couple of machines here. In Street Eliminator.
Steve, the bike you said 5-4-1, right?
Yeah. Yeah, 5-4-1.
5-4-1.
Isn't there a 5-4-1 in the motorcycles?
There might be a couple coming back. They just ran in the street.
Yeah, that's fine.
Skip a second.
Yep, that's fine. 5-4-1 with the potential buy in the bikes. Trophy bikes to the staging lanes. Should be in the lanes. If you're running trophy bike, should be in the staging lanes. Hey, a red light start. Oh, man. 036 red light start. For Jake Lesnick going out in round number 1. James Miller will take the win. 076 with the Corvette. 12:22 at 118 mile an hour. 15:12 for Jake. 90 in a runner-up effort there in round 1 of street. And that'll wrap it up in Street Eliminator. We'll do a final call for our motorcycle category. The trophy bike category should be in lanes 3 and 4. Are we absolutely positive that that number is like 41? Yes. Should be a plus. No, you don't have to show me. Just tell me that. Yes, that's right. 008. All right. It says 541. Good. All right. That's it. Don't even send the bottom of that sheet.
Coming right here.
So that'll wrap things up. And Street Eliminator will go to the trophy bike category. There he goes. Thank you. 541 had the 008 light. Got the bye run for 541. So it'll be round number 1 of Pro ET. Is it? Round number 1 of Pro ET. The staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, so a real quick touch-up on the starting line. We called in the trophy bike category. They're all ready to go. Pro ET to the staging lane 7, 8, and 9. 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we're ready to rock and roll here with round number 1 of Pro ET. All right, Pro ET round number 1. Lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need Pro ET round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. King of the Hills, stand by. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. All right, potential buy in Pro ET is J527. J527 with the potential buy in Pro ET. believe that's John. J527 with the potential bye in Pro ET. Round number 1, Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Bring them to the lanes, please. Top end of the racetrack, the big W comes up on the scoreboard. 11 at 117 mile an hour. Pro ET to staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Round number 1, Pro ET should be in the staging lanes, getting ready to rock and roll here in round number 1. $11.85 at 107 for the win over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack for Tyler. Brings up the final couple of machines here in the trophy category.
Copy. We did the second here. I'm on all 4 leaders. Gotta get 4 yards.
Well, a red light start for the drag bikes, so the Harley Bagger going to go wheeling into the next round of trophy bike. All right, are we good out there to go right into Pro ET? All right, get it. I'll tell Larry we're about ready to go. What was that complaint they're whispering about? Just smashed your phone. Larry just smashed your phone. Larry. All right, just a quick touch up on the racetrack, just on the start line area here. We're going to rock and roll into Pro ET category. Points are on the line here. So if you're back there in the pit area and you're in Pro ET, you're late. We need you into the lanes. Pro ET final call. And he's pulling all, in my understanding, he's going to shuffle them all from the front side, all 4 lanes. All 4 lanes, so drivers climb in. All right, so Pro ET, the category. Or no box, if you will. This is round 1. We got some points being battled out in this deal. We'll have to see how that goes. Where's the points list over here for the Pro ET? King of the Hill, stand by. We'll be calling round 1 of King of the Hill in about 17 minutes. King of the Hill, about 17 minutes. What do you got here? All right, wheels up. Dial-ins are on the board. Here we go. Ford and Chevrolet, the first matchup in Pro ET. We go down to the top end. It's going to be a win light coming up on the scoreboard. 11:07 for Art McCloskey, 105 mile an hour. Oh, broke out by 1 thou. Over. 1009 with a 1010 dial. What'd you say? Over. Oh. All right, here comes Dusty and that Mopar. Tom Hoffman in the Mopar, 1963 Plymouth. Dusty Winrich in the A&D Docks machine out of Cornell, Wisconsin. Where's that? Over there. Wheels up, and here we go. Hoffman drills the tree. Dusty could be in trouble. Dusty is gone. In round one, he goes dead 7 on a 16 dial. Dusty was 24 on the tree. Hoffman was 003, went 54 on a 53. The Mopar knocks out the pickup truck here in this competition. Well, here's our points guy. Is he in the lead here? You're moving things around on me. He's in second place. So Mel Knott really needs the win light. Mike Sims leaves the line. Here comes Mel. Here comes Mel. Can he grab up some points? Mel needs the points. Finish line. Mel Knott into the next round. He's still clinging to hope here in Pro ET. 973, 119 mile an hour. That margin of victory was 0.067, but Sims went too quick. They'll bring up the Corvette taking on Kevin McCarty. Ark Miller. Arik? Is that right? Eric? Eric with an A? Okay. 994 for the Corvette. Coming out of Lake Elmo. Oh, McCarty is 003 red light start. Man. 003 red, McCarty's gone. 1072 on a 71, threw it away. Miller in the Corvette, 96 on a 94. Here's Reno Lawfulholtz taking on the stock eliminator machine. Dialed up 1171, so the stock eliminator machine will leave the starting line first. Reno's dialed up 880 now. I've seen him on a time run in the right lane a couple of times. In the card shuffle, ends up over on this side of the track. See if he can put it together. Ford and Chevrolet, Pro ET, round number 1. Wheels up for Reno. The Chevrolet Nova is 16 on the tree. Reno may be in trouble. Yes. The Stalker takes him out. 1171 dead 7. 16 on the tree. That's a 23 pack for the Stalker. Reno Lawfulholtz is gone in round number 1 competition. It's going to bring up Jim Stockton and his Ford taking on Dave Hardy. Hardy dialed up 1005 in that 55 Chevrolet on the Fast Freddy side of the track. Stockton dialed up 1117. Oh, double reds. Double reds, and it's going to be Stockton going down in the red Mustang on a double red. So a double red light start. Stockton was 21 red to a 006 red. Stockton's redder than the other guy. He's gone as CompuLink True Start kicks in. Bruce Lang and his Mopar, the B&K Trucking Mopar, lining up against the Chevy Vega Wagon, new entry today. This is round 1 of Pro ET. Finish line, can the Mopar get by the Chevrolet? Watch the board. It's a win light. Bruce eases into that win light, 991, 116. He was 107 on the tree, but the other guy was 3 something on the tree. That's going to bring up the Pontiac Firebird. Lee Meyer. All right, put it in high gear, guys. I dare you to take the stripe. Who's going to get the big W? It's a win light up on the Fast Freddy side for the Pontiac. 49 on a 40 was 001 on the tree for the Rogers Firebird. Kevin was 94 on the tree, went 69 on a 66, but left too much tinsel on the Christmas tree. All right, here's Dalton Johnson, Chevrolet Camaro, taking on the Mustang. In Pro ET. Wow. Dalton Johnson is 16 on the tree. Watch that scoreboard. He eases into the win light very easily with an 11:08, 106 mile an hour. He was 16 on the tree, 90 over here on the tree, and gone. That'll bring up Sean Anderson and John Blomberg. Sean dialed up 1014. Somebody needs to buy him a dial-in crayon. Hard to read that. Putting it on that little tiny rear window. Blomberg dialed up over there with a 1030. This is round one Pro ET. Finish line stripe, watch the board. It is a win line for Blomberg. 1034 on a 30 dial. Blomberg was 004. Sean goes 17 on a 14, was 49 on the tree. Man, this is getting cutthroat here in the points chase in Pro ET. Anderson's gone. Blomberg continues. That'll bring up Jeff Fries. Mopar Barracuda dialed up 914, 896 for the Chevy Vega. You want to get into a car? Here's one for sale. Dial-ins are on the board. Pro ET round number one. Big wheel stand for the Mopar. Starting line advantage going to the Mopar. Finish line, it is a win line for the Chevrolet. 896, dead 8, was 128 on the tree, takes the win. Chevrolet into the next round. Man, a win light on a 128 light. I got a motorcycle over here. Jeff Serene making a return to motorcycles. Raced back here in the olden days at the Rock Falls Raceway. Dialed up 970. Pete McKeith dialed up 853 in round number one of Pro ET. Yep, bring them all the way to the front of the lanes, please. All the way to the front of the lanes. Well, Serene has problems with the bike. Win light coming up, 858, 141. Coming up on the board there for Pete, so he'll go to the next round. Jeff having some issues there. It's going to be Bob Hager in the Anglia, dialed up 1036, 918 for Dale Hildreth. Dale's kind of dialed it back today. Normally in the 8-second range, but maybe a little bit of a strategy here, if you will. Hildreth in that purple Mopar on the auto value side. And Anglia dialed up 1036 over there on the Fast Freddy side. Big wheel stand for Hildreth. Put it into high gears. You're going to get by the Anglia. Watch the board. Win line for Dale. Look at that. 918, dead 7. 20 on the tree for 139 in speed. Hildreth advances. Hager gone. Broke out by 3,000s. 3,000s, yeah. Had a 97 light for the what-you-call-it deal there. Justin Gunn and his dial in of 1115. Taking on the pick-em-up truck. Dialed up 1016. Charging down to that finish line. King of the Hills, stand by. Round number one, King of the Hills, stand by. 10:21 for the win at 119 and change. 43 light for the pick-em-up truck. That'll bring up Joe Shola in the Camaro. Dave Schmidt over here, 1061. He's the only one. So he's got to keep coming. He's got to win the round. He's got to win this round. Oh, really? Okay. All right, Dave Schmidt's in the points, but, man, he's got to go round after round after round in Pro ET. Here's his first shot at it. Well, Joe Shola could be a spoiler here. He take out Schmidt, knock out his championship choice. Finish line, it's going to be a win line. Nope, Dave Schmidt continues on. 1061 the dial, he goes 1064. Joe breaks out by just 4 thousandths. 49 to a 46 on the tree. Schmidt gets the win. Shola goes just a little bit too quick. Travis Baker, Scott Kelly, Mopar and Ford here in this Pro ET category. This is round number 1 competition.
Hey, Larry.
Win line up on the board as we continue on. Powell Kelly taking the win. 1142 at 110. That'll bring up Jason Weiler. He's our point leader in Pro ET, right? They've dialed up 1025 in the Camaro over there on the Fast Freddy side. So Jason would like to continue rounds here. Keep the points championship chasing away. Well, Dave rolls through the beams, gives one to Jason. Free ride for Jason on the 1015 dial. 1015 dead 4, 132 mile an hour. Jason continues the winning ways in Pro ET as Dave rolled through the beams. Goes 144 red. All right, Tim Ryan and Brad Lesnick. Lesnick takes a win, 1083, and Ryan was 31 on the tree. Lesnick was 35 on the tree. Next matchup coming to the starting line. Phil Johnson dialed up over there on the 1181 board, which is the Fast Freddy side of the race course. Taking on the Camaro. 905 the dial. So Phil's going to get a substantial head start here. Stand by, King of the Hill, for round number 1 competition. Stand by, King of the Hill. Well, Phil's away. Here comes the Camaro. Is he going to get on by? Watch the board. Win like Camaro, 905. Dial, 1910. Camaro was 33 on the tree. Phil Johnson was 51 on the tree, 99 on an 81, and Phil is, oh man, gone in round 1. Dave Hamilton taking on the Mopar. 10:04 the dial for the Mopar. Hamilton dialed up 988. Still in round number 1 of Pro ET. 2 Novas. Yep, 2 Novas coming up here. In the competition. The Toe Time Machine taking on Louie. Louie knocks him out. Double breakout. Both cars go under the dial. I know Rhoda's been struggling with the door car, missing and banging and what you call it, and he went way under. Louie was only under by 6 numbers. 934, 139. So that'll bring up Lenny and do believe Jeff. Jeff Nelson, Fast Freddy side, dial 1248. We'll leave first. Round number 1, King of the Hill to staging lanes 5 and 6. Round 1, King of the Hill to lanes 5 and 6. Championship eliminations. King of the Hill. Genelopoulos chasing down Joe Marks. 35 to a 34. Give the win light to Joe. 1092 dead 2, 120. Jenna went 2 numbers too quick. 10 on a 12. All right, Jason Charlton in the Aces Chevy Nova taking on Darren Eide out of Andover. Eide dialed up 998. Charlton dialed 1032. Round 1, King of the Hill to the staging lanes, please. All the way to the front of the lanes, please. King of the Hill to the lanes for round 1. And I need you now. $37 to a 23. Give Eide the 23. Give the win light to Jason. 1032 dead 2. 126 mile an hour. Margin of victory was 0.047. Charlton takes out Eide. All right, by run of the round via the better reaction time is John Altman. 10:05 is his dial. He'll use up the by run in this round. Final call. I need King of the Hill to the staging lanes, please. King of the Hill to the staging lanes, please. And I need you now. Lanes 5 and 6 for round 1 of King of the Hill. All right, so that'll wrap it up in Pro ET. What do we got cooking? Did we come up with some kind of... So we used the buy, didn't we? Did we use the buy in King or Pro ET? So you're going to scope it out? You're going to tell me a 001 for 726? 726 with a 001. All right. That's cool. Yeah, the bye does carry if it does have an opportunity, but used it up on that round. All right, so we're getting ready to load the lanes, King of the Hill right now. This will be round number 1 competition. Oh, man, there's some point implications in King of the Hill. Huh? Oh, yeah. I tell you, I wouldn't want to be wearing a red sweatshirt right now. Round 1, King of the Hill, final call to the staging lanes. Ben? Oh. Want to see something cool, she says. A ladybug eating a fly. Yeah. Action continues here in the timing tower. We're watching a ladybug eat a fly. That's what she said. There's like 10,000. Well, we got like 14 fly swatters, and there's 10,000 flies up in here. Hornets, ladybugs. Well, I guess that could have been taken the wrong way, too. You would have to delete today's files from the high-speed announcing booth. All right, just a quick little touch-up on the start line. We're just going to do a little rosin on the, I hate to say bald spots, but no, Ryan's got his hat on. But we'll touch that up. Final call, King of the Hill, round number 1 competition. A lot of points, a lot of prestige. We're working through the championship season. Super Pro standby. We'll be calling you, and take a look at the clock here. Super Pro will be calling you in about 14 minutes for round number 1, about 14 minutes. So just a quick touch-up. Final call, King of the Hill, getting ready to rock and roll with championship eliminations in King of the Hill.
Go ahead, Pitch Steve.
We're done with Junior Street, correct, for the day? No? I think so.
Go again.
Junior Street, where are we at?
Oh, they got 2 rounds in.
All right, so one more round, or?
Possibly 1 round, depending on who wins. Could go 2 more.
Copy. Can I call that, or no?
Sure, that would work.
Well, I got Amos in the lanes for King, so is he involved, or no?
Yes, he is the passenger. So that would not work so good.
Yeah, we'll just keep an eye on it. Maybe I'll call it after this round. All right. Hey, I was thinking of street eliminator on trophy bike, throwing it all together and doing a last chance eliminator. Can I use 12 and 13, do you think?
Absolutely.
Okay, I'm going to call that so they can run, and then we'll, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, listen up, street eliminator.
I got that guy with his homies out getting signatures right now. I wish he would have took his car with him.
Yeah, we need the license Nova. We need the license Nova. Need to move that out of the staging lanes. Hey, listen up, street eliminator or trophy bike. If you went out in round 1 competition today, I'm going to do a last chance eliminator, winner, runner-up trophy. If you're interested, lanes 12 and 13. So if you went out in round 1 of street, or if you went out in round 1 of trophy bike, we'll do what we call a last chance eliminator. We'll put it over there in lanes 12 and 13. So there you are. Attention in the pits. Unfortunately, you went out in round 1 of street eliminator, or if you unfortunately went out in trophy bike round 1, we'll put you over in lanes 12 and 13. Same situation, dial-ins. Winner, runner-up will get a trophy. Semifinalists too. So if you want to get into that grouping, no cost. It's a free deal. Last chance eliminator to staging lanes 12 and 13. Street eliminator, unfortunate losers in round 1, or trophy bike losers round 1. Come to lanes 12 and 13. We'll do a last chance eliminator for the trophy cars on our last race of the day here at Rock Falls Raceway for the season 2020. All right, so let's see. Let me start line good. Start line good. All right, Larry, if you're set, here we go. Round number 1, King of the Hill. Stand by, Super Pro. We'll be calling you in a little bit. Round number 1 of King of the Hill, and there's championship points. So if you want to get into Last Chance Eliminator, if you lost in round 1 of Street Eliminator, or if you lost in round number 1 of Trophy Bike, you can get in a Last Chance Eliminator, no charge. Lanes 12 and 13 for trophies in 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Last Chance Eliminator for Street Eliminator losers in round 1, or Trophy Bike losers in round number 1, to lanes 12 and 13. I need the red Nova, the licensed red Nova, the Yanko, I need that car moved out of the staging lanes. All right, King of the Hill action continues. Here's round number 1. Well, motorcycle and a four-wheeler. Dalton Johnson dialed up 1098. Motorcycle dialed up 1093. Dalton's in. Here comes the bike. Round 1, King of the Hill. They're mean, lean, and green. The bike is laying down and going to see if he can get there, and he's going to lift, it looks like. Dalton takes the win into the next round. 11:04. He was 38 on the tree for Dalton into the next round at 110 mile an hour. Thank you. Last Chance Eliminator to lanes 12 and 13. If you lost in Street Eliminator or lost in the Trophy Bike category, I'm going to toss together the Last Chance Eliminator. And that's a trophy category again. All right, here we go. Wheels up. Motorcycle and the pick-em-up truck. Dusty's wheeling down on the bike. Can he get down there, get to the stripe, watch the board? Dusty. 1019 on a 16. He had a 25 light. Bike was right there with an 084 light. I'll bring up Camaro and a Firebird, or excuse me, Corvette and a Firebird. All right, dial-ins are on the board. Here comes you'll be announcing. Oh, the Pontiac goes red light start. Pontiac Lee goes 14 red. James Miller taking the win at the wheel of the Corvette. 12-19 on the 21. The breakout doesn't affect you. There's a red light in the other lane. We continue on here in racing action. In round number 1 of King of the Hill. Super Pro, stand by. All right, down to the top end of the racetrack. It's a win light up on the Fast Freddy side. We get a red light for Justin. 13 red, so that'll shake it around. John Blomberg coming up. Justin Gunn coming wheeling on up. Dialed up 11:21 over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Justin wants to give a shout out to Affordable Transmission. I believe that's Randy Merrill over there in the Minneapolis area. Affordable Transmissions helping out Justin Gunn in his race car. And let's see what he's got here in round number 1 of this Eliminator. Street Eliminator, if you went out in round number 1, you want to jump into this Last Chance Eliminator. Lanes 12 and 13. Motorcycles, if you went out in Trophy Bike in round 1, if you lost in round 1, Last Chance Eliminator over there. And this will be round 1 of Last Chance Eliminator, lanes 12 and 13. I need round one of Super Pro. Round one Super Pro, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Oh, red light. No, man, is that tire smoke or the valve cover gasket fell out or what? It cleared up as he went down the track, but he's gone. Check the track real quick here.
Check the Nova for oil on it. Yeah, if you zoom down to me, you'll check them.
He lost. He's done over, but is it dry? All right. A lot of smoke, and then it cleared up. It might have been just tire smoke. Yeah, it was a lot of header smoke. We'll see what we got going on. Super Pro, round number one to lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Say again? Sounds like this North training fluid off the exhaust. Jim said there was nothing up there.
I heard nothing. What's up? All right, fire them up. Nothing but smoke going up in the air, so no issues there in that matchup. Super Pro, round number one, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. I need you now. Super Pro to the staging lanes. The last chance eliminator will come out after Super Pro. Nine and 10. Hill. Final call, Super Pro, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro, 7, 8, 9, and 10. It's going to be 515J. 515J. Okay, and hold those cars, Larry, because we're going to do another high speed with the sprayer. Get on it. Get on it. It's all good.
He just went. He didn't get it by.
Did he win that round?
Yeah, it was one.
Well, they didn't know.
He did.
All right. Yes, the bye would carry then. All right, in the King of the Hill, that particular thing, it was not a competition bye. The driver took the tree and then fouled out. He couldn't run. So it was not a competition bye. So the end of the round did end up with that the bye competition guy. J527, he has the win, so his bye carries. J527 carries. So the both cars took the tree. The guy stalled on the starting line. The right lane took the win, so it was a legal race, and we did not have to do a competition bye. I want to thank Jeff Johnson for pointing that out. Thank you very much. And tomorrow you'll be hand scraping the finish line. Go ahead. What 515J, I thought. We're doing a spray, Larry. We're doing a high-speed spray. What do you got now?
Had a guy wondering if we're doing any kind of consolation for King.
Oh, no.
You gotta tell me on the radio. I can't hear you on the VA.
Negative. Negative on the competition deal on King 1. All right, we got that thing fired up. Yep, we're going to do a high-speed spray here just prior to the Super Pro, next round or first round of competition here. Is that correct? Am I right now? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's round one. Round one of Super Pro. There's too much happening. Watch out with the fly swatter. You're going to hurt me. All right, so they're going to do a high-speed spray here down and back, and then we'll run round number one of Super Pro. Then we'll go out to the Street Eliminator and Trophy Bike category. If you went out in round one or round two of those two eliminators, Street Eliminator or the Trophy Bike, there's a consolation race over there. We call it Last Chance Eliminator, and it comes up in lanes 12 and 13 for those two categories. So you should be over there. You'll come out after Super Pro, so relax out there in 12 and 13. That's the sprayer spraying down the racetrack, and we'll come back this way and should be set to go here in round number one of Super Pro Eliminator. The points are moving around, and the strategies are starting to happen here as we work through our championship eliminations here today. But this will be round one of Super Pro. We'll just go down here and blast the track with some more PJ1. Keeping in mind, only here at the Rock Falls Raceway can you get those official souvenirs. And you want to grab one up. John Schola, it looks like he needs a stocking hat over there. He looks like he's getting a little chilled, I can tell. Yeah, a little frost on his, yeah, okay. But in any case, they got stocking hats and all sorts of stuff going on over there. Right at the back of the staging lanes, all new items hanging out there. Check that out. You know, we'll even maybe possibly even get John. Well, John Schola said he did not bring his Crayola crayons to sign autographs. He's got one of those jumbo Crayola crayon packages, you know, with the 5-pack with the, you know. And who needs a piece of, yeah. Who needs a piece of paper with a big X on it anyway? All right, sprayer's finished. We'll give it a couple of moments here. We'll kick it off here. So it's been a great day here. We appreciate everybody coming out. Certainly hope you're enjoying your race day. We'll do a gambler. Yeah, we're going to get a round or two in here, and we'll go at a gambler here a little bit later on. But right now we're getting ready to go into round number one, so they're going to park the sprayer right here, and Ryan is going to give me the thumbs up here in just a couple of moments. We do appreciate everybody coming out as we wind down the 2020 season. Got a couple more weekends of racing next week and the following week, and if I get the okay from Jeff Johnson on the temperature, we'll run next weekend. He's our weather guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You ever seen him with his little pointer? Yeah. It's not raining today, Dad. All right. Anyway, but we got a couple more weekends to wrap it up next week and the following week, and you can see that on the Raceway website, rockfallsraceway.com, or the Facebook page. And if you're not already doing so, You can watch it on YouTube television. You can go home and watch it later on tonight if you will, if I don't get it canceled once again. Well, it happens. Yeah, I did, Well, I hit the wrong button. You told me to turn the thing off this morning, and I hit the wrong button and deleted everything from yesterday. Sorry. Never said I knew what I was doing. So as soon as Ryan gives us the thumbs up, all right, there's the thumbs up. So, Larry, when you're ready to rock and roll, Larry, Super Pro, here we go. Good luck. Round number 1 competition coming at you in Super Pro. Final call for last chance eliminator, street eliminator. If you went out in round 1, jump into lanes 12 and 13. If you're a motorcycle, round 1, unfortunately, going out of competition, lanes 12 and 13. That last chance eliminator will be round robin. You'll just come right back into the staging lanes with a win light. So, last. Should be. All right. Round number 1, Super Pro. Here we go. Larry's going to shake them up, move them around down there with his magic cards there. We'll send out the first pair. All right, here we go. Pete McKeith dialed up 850, 1017 for Sean Anderson. All right, wheeling down to the top end of the racetrack here in Super Pro. Win light up on the board. Sean was 10-20 on a 17 at a 25 light. McKeith was 44 on the tree, 56 on a 50. Pete's gone. Sean continues. Here's Doug Mertinke and Rob Eastman. Eastman out of Schaefer, dialed up, 832. Mertinke dialed up 1060. He's just down the road here in Eau Claire. So Doug's going to leave first into Mopar over here on the auto value side. Wheeling down to the top end. Can Rob get by? Yep, he does. Look at that. 832 dead 6. 14 on the tree. Margin of victory there, 0-0-12. Eastman to the next round. Mertinke was dead 3 with an 18 light. Very, very close drag race. Chevrolet for the win. Minnesota for the win. In round number 1 of Super Pro. Here's Kevin. There's Dave. I think Dave's got to keep going rounds here or no? All right, Dave Schmidt and Kevin Faust. Kevin in that Avon, Minnesota Pontiac, taking on Schmidt. Big wheel stand for Kevin. Put it in high gear. Can the Pontiac get by the Chevy 2? Watch the wind light. It is a wind light for Schmidt. 64 on a 63 dial, 44 on the tree. Kevin had him. Look at this finish line. 0073. Schmidt for the win. Button. Jason Hopp dialed up 801. Jeff Koblenka, 874 the dial. Finish line, watch the stripe. Can the dragster get there? Yep, he got him. Look at that. 801 dead 7. 163. Koblenka goes 71 on a 74, breaks out, had him covered on the tree. 32 to a 136. That's going to bring up Bill Roush and Reno Lawful-Holtz. Now, Reno's back on the side of the track he kind of seems to like. Dialed down a few numbers. Roush dialed 1029. He'll leave first. Reno's got that 884 number. There's Bill. He's red. Bill Roush is red. Gone. Reno out the door on the 884. He goes 881 with a 9. 151, I think the glue may have helped. 28 on the tree. Reno goes to the next round. That's going to bring up old Willie Gray, the Gray Ghost, taking on Samantha Hamilton. This is going to be rather interesting as we got a championship points chase here. Willie, is he in the lead? Nope, he's down 2. Lemke's in the lead. So Willie Gray needs to go rounds here. All right, old Willie. See if you can take it out. Door car dragster, Super Pro round 1. Willie Gray goes red light start. 004 red light. He went 763 dead 5. Samantha Hamilton goes 984 dead 5. 11 Pat for Hamilton. I'm going to have to give the track prep guy a raise. We're going dead here, dead there. The track is deadly with over 500 entries. Oh, I'm sorry. That's wrong. What's that? My paycheck? $500 today? All right, Dale Hildreth dialed up 918. Joe Porter dialed up 1180. Wheels up for Hildreth. Put it into high gear. And can that Nova get on by the pickup? Wheeling. Got him. 919. 145. Hildreth was 39 on the tree. Porter had him with a 003. The pickup couldn't hold on at the stripe. All right, Lenny dialed up 984. Kevin's dialed up 1072. Kevin won yesterday's best appearing air cleaner. All right, dial-ins are on the board. Here we go. Careful. Getting down to the final few machines here in Super Pro. Well, Lenny's 38, McCarty's 42. Who can run the number? It's going to be a win light for Kevin on a double breakout situation. He's closer to the dial. McCarty advances to the next round. That'll bring up Brad Lesnick. Jake's Quality Auto Repair lining up against Jason Weiler. 89 Camaro dialed 1015 here. in Super Pro. All right, Scott Berghammer. Door car dialed up 929. Dragster's got a dial in of an 827. We're going straight up here. Steve Fox. Auto value side. Dragster. Berghammer on the Fast Freddy side for the door cars. In round number 1. Well, Berghammer goes red light start, 0-0-1. Fox goes 25 on a 27 out the door on a 77 light, 159 for the win. Berghammer was 32 on a 21, but he was 0-0-1 red light start. Joe Shola taking on Scott Kelly, Mopar and Chevrolet. Joe over here in the Camaro, auto value side of the race course in round number 1 of Super Pro. Win light up on the scoreboard. Joe Shola taking the win, 16 on a 13, had a 31 light. Kelly broke out by a couple of numbers. It's going to bring up Steve Shepard. 10-19 the dial for Steve in the Camaro. Todd Reinschmidt, the Thumper Q's Nova, out of Wisconsin here. 939 the dial. Well, Todd's got him covered on the tree in a large way. Win line 942, easing into it. Shepard was an unusual 146 on the reaction time. All right, the Lemke Construction Machine, 786, the dial. Well, he's in the points chase. He's on top of the pile. But virtually, has he got it locked up because Willie went out on a red? Wow, that might be our Super Pro champion right there for 2020. Let me get with the official marketing department tally. Joe Marks going to see if he can take out the Marks is off the starting line, 45. Here comes Lemke with a 37 light. It is a win light for Joe Marks on a double breakout. 0015. So Doug Katina could virtually tie if he wins the whole deal. Wow. So Lemke goes out. Oh, I don't. All right, here we go. So Katina could virtually win the event and tie. So how do we separate that tie?
I don't know. See if he gets 95.
Well, you're the guy. Don't tell me all that. I don't know how the numbers work. It'd be an arm wrestling contest. Ford's a pair here in Super Pro. Ford's a pair. $10.11 for the win. Well, breakout over there, 869. Dan was, wow, way late. It's not had the box turned on. All right, this could be interesting. Got the rear engine dragster against a front engine dragster. The olden days. Tunnel ram on there. It looks like a Ford motor by the shape of the valve cover. 767 the dial for Dean over there. 787 over here for the front engine machine, Steve Elsey. Well, it says Steve Elsey. So we're getting down to the final few machines here in Super Pro. Down to the finish line stripe, it is a win light. Oh, wow, the front engine dragster guy. Dean Wentler goes 005 red. Elsey was 10 or 20 on the tree. 783 on an 87 going out the door. Dean Wentler was dead 9 on his dial, 767, but was 005 red light start. Here's the tow time machine taking on the Harmel Racing Team. Mel Knott still going rounds. No chance of catching him? No? But he's still chasing in pro. Mel Knott dialed up 962. 823 over there for Rhoda in the dragster. Finish line and watch the win light. It's going to be 965 on a 62 dial, 136 for the win. Mel Knott was 14 on the tree. Rhoda was 59, and I don't know, had issues. It was good down low, 118 on the 60 foot, but slows to a 56 on a 23. Rhoda's gone. Doug Katina and Jenna Loffelholz. All right, dragster dialed up 777. That could be the lucky dial-in, right? Jenna dialed up 909, door card dragster. Now, Doug Katina could win the event and take the title, right? In Super Pro? Maybe? Oh, because it becomes a tie? All right, well, we'll have to figure out. I don't know how the tie goes to the winner. $39 to an 18. Give the 18 to the door car. Give the win light to the door car. 915 and a 909 dial. Doug broke out by 7 thousandths. He was 39 on the tree to Jenna's 18. She goes 15 on a 009 dial, 141. And I believe this will be the final pair in Super Pro. Yep. Jack Weiler. All right. And the dragster, I believe that's Jerry Young. Jack Weiler dialed up 1098 in the door car. So all the build-up. All right, last chance eliminator, lanes 12 and 13. It'll be a hot lap. Lanes 12 and 13, saddle up. Need round 2 street eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 street eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. If you're still in competition for street eliminator, I need you in lanes 3 and 4. Street eliminator winners to lanes 3 and 4. All right, let's see what Weiler's got for Young, and Young's got for Weiler. 35 to a 13. Give the 13 to the dragster. Give the win light to the door car. 1097, double breakout situation. Breaks out by the least amount. 0059 to the stripe. So Jack continues his winning ways. 118 mile an hour. Went 97 with a 3 on that 98. 766 with an 8 on a 68 dial. So Young is gone. Weiler continues. What's going on with the points? He can't do nothing, can he? Oh, okay. So it's pretty much set that Lemke is the guy? All right. Congratulations to Greg Lemke, our champion in Super Pro for 2020. So I think we got things squared away. And Super Pro is the only category, right? Street Eliminator winners back into the lanes, please. Street Eliminator winners back into the staging lanes, please. Yep, that is. Well, congratulations to Greg Lemke and the Lemke Racing Team. 2020 Super Pro champions today, and they're going to run for that Wally. The king of the track, Wally, a little bit later on. Last chance eliminator. Well, what are we doing? Shut him off. Shut him off. Shut him off. Shut him off. Reds. 32. Yep, I'm sorry. That's my fault. We get too wound up over here. No problem. Last chance eliminator here. Street Eliminator winners, I need you back into the staging lanes. Street Eliminator winners, I need you back into the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator winners, lanes 3 and 4. And do we have the Junior Street competition in lane 2? Junior Street competition in lane 2. Larry? Larry can give us the rundown. This is the folks that went out in first round of either Street Eliminator or second round, or the motorcycle category. Last chance eliminator. Street Eliminator winners, I need you back into the lanes, please. Street Eliminator. All right, now he should have done 15 coming back. Larry. Round 2 Pro AT. Round 2 Pro AT to the staging lanes. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET, round number 2. Pro ET, round number 2. Lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Nathan to the water box, please. Nathan to the water box, please. All right, last chance eliminator coming up for the. Yep. Should have 15 entries here in the round number 2 of Street Eliminator. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looking for 3 more. Street Eliminator round number 2 should be in the staging lanes. Pro ET to the staging lanes and lead you in 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10, and we need you now, Pro ET, to the staging lanes. That'll wrap it up on that particular eliminator. Final call for round 2 Street Eliminator. Final call, round 2 Street Eliminator. Pro ET should be coming into the staging lanes. We rock and roll into the next round of competition. All right, lanes 3 and 4, suit them up. Street Eliminator, here we go. No eating food on a scooter. Should have 26, I believe, in Pro ET. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I got 15 of 26. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Pro ET. All right, 726 with the potential bye with the Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. I think there's 26. Pro ET, final call. He should be in the staging lanes. We're getting ready to rock and roll with Pro ET here in a couple of moments. Going to run the Junior Street final round here. And we'll go into Pro ET. right, folks, we got a medical emergency in the pit area. They've called 911. We've got an ambulance en route. Our medical team is down with the person down in the pit area. So right now at this time, I'm on hold until I get a clearance that this person's out of danger. So our team is down there, and we have an ambulance on the way. So please be patient. The back return road, the tree-line return road, please keep that clear. That's where we're going to go down that back road there. Thank you. I'll keep you updated. Just a bit of an update. Our medical staff down there from the ambulance from the raceway, they've monitored his blood pressure and situation, and family members are going to load him up and take him into the hospital here in Eau Claire. So just as soon as Tom and Pam get the patient, the gentleman, situated in a vehicle and they leave safely, we'll be back into action here, probably 3 to 5 minutes. I appreciate your patience. All right, here we go. Pro Eliminator. Patient is stable and being transported by family members. Yeah, it should be E2, right? So the medical emergency's been addressed, and they're going on to the hospital for further observation, and we appreciate our fine folks and our medical staff here at the Raceway. Greatly appreciated. Thank you. All right, here we go. Pro ET round number 2 competition coming at you. King of the Hill, stand by. King of the Hill, stand by. This is round 2 action. So we've already determined a champion in the Super Pro Eliminator category for the 2020 season, and that's going to be Mr. Greg Lemke. Jake Lesnick is our champion in Street Eliminator. We're still working on King, and we're still working on Pro ET. Where are we at on the Pro ET stuff? Well, that says Super Pro. Can't read that one. Anyway, it's marketing. Come on. All right, here we go. Dial-ins are up on the board. 896 for the Vega. 1053 the dial for the Mopar. Tom Hoffman in the Mopar. Round 2 Pro ET.
Yep.
Vega, gone. Hoffman, Mopar to the next round. 1055 on a 53 dial. Had a 40 light. Hoffman for the win. More action here. In Pro ET round number 2, Jason Charlton lined up against Eric Miller. Jason out of Grand Rapids, northern Minnesota. Lake Elmo, I believe, in southern side of the Minneapolis area, I believe. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing to the quarter mile. Red light for the red Corvette. Jason will take the win. On his 1032, Jason Charlton goes right down the boulevard. 1029 out the door with a 4, 128. Jason was 46 on the tree. Miller in the Corvette was 48 red.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to get ready to call him. Listen to the VA. Call him, start your standby. Win light up on the board for Bruce Lang. 982, 122. Round 2 of the street bike to lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 street bike to lanes 3 and 4. Thank you for the reminder. A little medical chaos in my mind. And so if you're still in competition in the motorcycle trophy category, lane number 3 and 4. McKeith taking on Paul Kelly. It's a win light for Pitt Kelly, 11:35. Look at that, dead zero, but had an 80 light and is gone. Dead zero. Kelly had a 15 light. Mel Knott, Art McCloskey. Now this is points implications, right? So Mel needs to keep going rounds here. Mel's in the points chase. Mel's away. Art is way tardy. He shuts it down. Slow in the right. Slow in the right. So Art is gone. Mel Knott is continuing his championship chase here today. Round 2 trophy bike to lanes 3 and 4. Round 2 trophy bike to lanes 3 and 4.
Perfect, sounds good. I still could have swore we had round 2 of that, but I guess not. Ryder said that we did, so I'm gonna guess we did. 16 in round 1, I just looked at.
And then that junior street finish that out. Trophy bike looking for one more bike. Should have 8 in this round. Trophy bike should have 8. Dave Schmidt to the finish line. Win light 71 on a 63. Tightened it up 0022 on the margin. 72 to a 77 on the reaction time. Schmidt for the win. Dalton Johnson taking on Joe Marks. This will be a tough one. Mopar Chevrolet. Where are we at on the points? Oh, you don't know? All right. That's all right, marketing guy.
I got it right here.
No. Oh. No, wrong. Oh, I'm sorry. Pro ET on the starting line. Well, it's going to be a close one. 35 to a 38 on the tree. Finish line, Joe Marks, 1098. Wheeled him in at the finish. 0039 Marks for the win. Dalton had a 35 light. Must have let him go. Marks had a 38 light. It was 0039. Jeff Nelson and Dale Hildreth, next matchup. Hey, how about them guys from Weston, Minnesota? Told you we were going to be running in a few minutes. Trophy bike should be in the staging lanes. Trophy bike. King of the Hill, stand by. Hildreth, big wheel stand. Down to the finish line. Can he get by Jeff? It is a win light for Hildreth. 26 on a 19. 0017, tightening it up at the finish. Hildreth was 007. Nelson was 11 on the tree. There's Louie. Somebody hit the button there. I don't know who the other guy was. Jason. Camaro and Chevy 2 here in Pro ET round number 2. Should have the trophy bikes in the lanes. King of the Hill, stand by. Wheels up to the finish line. Watch the board. It is a win light for Jason. 008. 0055. So close. Tightening it up down there. Louis was 36 on a 35, 18 on a 14 for Weiler. 35 on the tree for Louis. Now bring up Kevin Fosh and his machine. Chevrolet Camaro.
Coming into the
Final call, trophy bike. I'm getting ready to run trophy bike. Final call. Trophy bike. Need King of the Hill winners into lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill, the next round of competition. Lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill. To the staging lanes, please. King of the Hill. We need you now. Well, it's a win light for Kevin. This is a red light start for the Camaro 007 Red.
For the trophy bike, in case that one don't show.
Copy. All right, I'll find a buy.
Like 6-1.
King of the Hill winners, lanes 5 and 6. I need King of the Hill to the staging lanes. Super Pro, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 8 minutes. Super Pro, stand by. All right, we're going to run trophy. There's supposed to be 8 competitors. Somebody didn't show, so we'll pick a buy run here based on winning reaction times of the previous round. So we'll suit up our trophy category of the motorcycles. Yep, Junior Street final coming right now, but one of the competitors in the competition didn't show. So we're going to run without you. We'll just set up a buy run. King of the Hill winners. I need you, and we need you now, please. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill to staging lanes 5 and 6. Championship final round coming up here on the starting line. In the Junior Street for Sunday today, and this is the 8th mile junior dragster category. Oh, red light for the Lemke Corvette. Oh, 99 red. Dominic going to take the win here. He went 11 on the reaction time. 981 at 70 mile an hour, and that'll wrap it up. King of the Hill winners back into the staging lanes. I need to know. Category. Final call, King of the Hill. We're getting ready to run King of the Hill. Here we go. Wow. King of the Hill winners, final call. Getting ready to run the category in about 3 minutes here. King of the Hill should be back in the lanes. I'm missing 2, and man, I hate to run without you. Got 14 of the 16 here. Needs Super Pro. Super Pro, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro. To the staging lanes, please. Super Pro. To the staging lanes, please. Last chance eliminator winners to lanes 12 and 13. Last chance eliminator winners to lanes 12 and 13. Super Pro to 7, 8, 9, and 10. We got them all, Larry? What do we got? All right. All right, we're looking for one in King of the Hill. I'm getting ready to run. I'll run without you. Super Pro to the staging lanes, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro to 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you won a round of last chance eliminator, come into lanes 12 and 13. Last chance eliminator winners back into the staging lanes. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Suit 'em up. King of the Hill, here we go. Next round of competition, King of the Hill. Super Pro winners into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro into the staging lanes, please. Oh, it's just killing me. All righty now. King of the Hill competition continues here. Championship implications, as we say. If you picked up a win light ticket in last chance, need you into the lanes. How many of the last chance? James Miller and Dusty Windrich wheeling down to the finish line. And it's a win light for Dusty. Dusty was 15 on the tree to James Miller's 60 on the tree. As action continues here, things intensify in King of the Hill. If I was wearing a red sweatshirt, I'd be shaking in my boots. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. Super Pro winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners. The buy is still carrying in Super Pro. The buy is still carrying. We should have 20 cars. Should have 20 cars. Final call, Super Pro. Final call, Super Pro. Should be in the staging lanes. Should have 20. Should have 8 vehicles in the last chance machines. Yeah, the buy run carried. All right, we're going to go straight into it. Straight into Super Pro. Suit 'em up, Super Pro. Here we go. Wheeling down to the top end of the racetrack. Oh, my goodness. Is he on the tree or what? Win light, 11:05. On an 11:02, Dalton Johnson was 008 on the tree. Bam. Took him down. John Altman goes out. Super Pro. So if you got your dial-ins are up on the board. 10:17 for Sean and 9:38 for Todd. So if you're back there in your 18-wheeler with your dragster and your Nova, you're probably watching. Tree comes down and away we go. Down to the finish line we go. Watch the true wind light. It's going to be a wind light coming up for Sean Anderson. 19 on a 17. He had a 20 light. 14 on the tree for Todd. 42 on a 38. Joe Schola taking on Mel Knott. Congratulations to Greg Lemke, Super Pro Champion 2020. In King of the Hill, the bye run will go to car number 515. 515 will have the bye run in King of the Hill. Round 3, street eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Round 3, street eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. If you're still in competition in lanes 3 and 4, Mel Knott takes the win. 0026 at the stripe. Mel was 52 on the tree, 67 on a 65. Schola was 67 on the tree, goes 17 on a 16. I'll change the screen over to the next pair. Steve Elsey in the front motored car. Lou's Hot Rod Shop Nova coming up. If you're still in competition in Street Eliminator Round 3, come on into lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. Yeah, 786 on a 784. Louis gone. All right, Super Pro continues. Street Eliminator winners. If you're still in competition in Street Eliminator, lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, please. All right, listen up. On the gambler, it'll be round number 1. And we're going to run the gambler after I complete round 3 of both Pro ET and Super Pro. So stand by. We will run that gambler. Wheels up for Hildreth. Here comes Rob Eastman. Can Eastman get him by? It's close. Nope. It's going to be 922. Well, Eastman was 12 red. Ouch. 36 on the 32. Down low, he was 120. So I'm going to run 3 rounds of both money categories, and then we'll call in a gambler. $50 cash entry fee, and you'll do it in the staging lanes. So if you want to hang around, we'll do that, and we'll run her till dark. That's Ben's favorite deal. Run till dark. Joe Marks taking on Bruce Lang, and oh my goodness, Bruce Lang. You're going to have to drive into next week. Joe Marks goes 11:02, easing into the win light, had a 004 light. Bruce Lang was tardy to a tune of a 128. Lang is gone. Here's Reno Lawful-Holtz, dialed back to the 84 here. 8:01 for Jason Hopp and the Dragster. Yes, we'll go to the last chance eliminator. It'll come out next year. Last chance eliminator. There'll be a gambler after round 3 of the money cars. Open to the money cars only. Wheels up. Here comes the Dragster. Wow, what happened there? Dragster forgot to turn the box on. Reno goes out the door, 889 to 146. Reno had an 11 light, and Jason, something went away. 1 second, almost 2 second reaction time. 876, and he's gone. I'd reach over there and hit the button, but I'm not running the desk. Samantha Hamilton and Jason Weiler. We've already crowned our champion, right? So after 3 rounds of the money cars, I'll call a gambler immediately. Okay? That's what we're going to do. Last chance will suit up. Last chance. Suit up. Need King of the Hill winners back to 5 and 6. King of the Hill winners back to 5 and 6. Grab one. Have the Street Eliminator winners back into the lanes. King of the Hill winners back into the staging lanes. King of the Hill lanes 5 and 6. Street Eliminator 3 and 4. Street Eliminator winners to 3 and 4. King of the Hill to 5 and 6. Finish line, it's going to be a win light for Kevin McCarty. was it 044 red light for the dragster. He's gone. McCarty goes 74 on a 72, had a 51 light. Jenna Loffelholtz into 4. Jason Weiler. Jack Weiler? All right. Jack wheeling the Chevrolet Malibu over there. So we're getting down to the final few machines here in Super Pro. King of the Hill winners back into the lanes. I need Street Eliminator winners back into the lanes, please. That'll be last chance eliminator over there. Or in the water box, actually. All right, last chance eliminator machines coming to the starting line. I need to know how many cars I got coming in the street. King cars 5 and 6. King cars 5 and 6, please. Final call, Street Eliminator. Final call, King of the Hill. I should have 8 and 8. I'm getting ready to rock and roll. I'll run without you. Street Eliminator should have it. Total of 8. I got to look it up. I got to go to the 4th floor of the tower. Stand by. Yeah. 549T. 549T. Goodbye. Bye-bye. You have a bye. You have the bye run. Now, I wasn't running you out of the staging lanes. I was waving goodbye. He has the bye run in street. Suit him up in street. Yep, Street Eliminator, here we go. King of the Hill, I need you into the lanes, please. King of the Hill. Need you into the staging lanes. previous round? 16 would be 8, correct, sir? Okay. You can't do math. I'm missing one king car, and I'm getting ready to run without you. One king car, King of the Hill car. Oh, okay. All right. We'll send them in. Pro ET winners into the staging lanes, please. Pro ET winners into the staging lanes, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET, we're getting ready to rock and roll with Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Last chance eliminator to lanes 12 and 13. Last chance eliminator. Lanes 12 and 13. Need you now. If you're still in competition for last chance eliminator, should be 4, I believe. Lanes 12 and 13. Street eliminator coming out. I need trophy bike to lanes 3 and 4. Trophy bike to lanes 3 and 4. And we need Pro ET winners. If you're still in competition in Pro ET, to the staging lanes, please. One final call for King of the Hill. And there we go. 10-4. So trophy bike, if you're still in competition, trophy bike, lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4 for trophy bike. If you're still in competition in last chance eliminator, lanes 12 and 13. And I need Pro ET to the staging lanes. Super Pro, stand by. Super Pro, stand by. Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET to the staging lanes. Those winners should come back into the staging lanes. We're wrapping up our round 3 and street eliminator. Copy. I called Pro ET in. All right, let's suit them up. Bike trophy, lanes 3 and 4. Waiting on that one for King of the Hill here. Need Pro ET in the lanes, please. And a final call for last chance. You should be out lanes 12 and 13. Lanes 12 and 13. There you go. All right, there's a ladder down there. A ladder for Pro ET, gentlemen, ladies. Pro ET ladder is in the staging lanes. That ladder will fall down the rest of the weight here today. All right, king of the action, king of the hill. Red light for the red Corvette. So Tim Merrick will carry the bye. Huh? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. There you go, in street, all right. All right, the ladder is down there. Get it from Larry. Get her all matched up in Pro ET. And the qualifying sheet. He's got it all down there. Lanes 12 and 13. Larry, let's run last chance eliminator. Out there in 12 and 13, down to 4. Suit them up, last chance eliminator. And you're looking for who? L553. All right, we're looking for L553 to the staging lanes, please. I need you now. L553, Lesnick, is it? To the staging lanes, or we'll run without you in pro. All right, we're down to 4 machines here, and last chance. Bring them out. Bring them out. Street Eliminator winners to lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator winners to 3 and 4. Getting ready to run Pro ET. If you're missing, going to run without you. Going to run without you. Super Pro Refuel Recharge. We're getting ready to load you up here in a bit. Super Pro Refuel Recharge. You're looking at 6 minutes. Okay. All right, no pressure there, right? Yeah, no pressure there. Dusty's got to win next round to get the championship. Wow. Yeah, that's what the tally board says here. I'm not into all of that, but Street Eliminator winners 3 and 4. I need you back. Street Eliminator winners. All right, there's our final Pro ET there, Larry. Final Pro ET. They can suit up. Pro ET. There's the ladder, folks. Street Eliminator winners back in. And I need you now, please. Street Eliminator winners. Here's last chance. Down to 4 in last chance. These guys will get trophies. The big giant championship trophy. That I just Thanks, no, never mind. We're getting it together here. Street Eliminator. Yep, Street Eliminator. No, just smaller. It may be just. I didn't think we'd do the deal. All right, the last chance eliminator for the street bikes and the street cars here. I just gave them an opportunity to have another hit as they patiently waited here today, as everybody has. We appreciate it. For those of you loading up and heading out. Right after this round 3 of Super Pro, I will call a gambler. And if anybody wants to jump, it's $50 cash entry fee. It'll be in the staging lanes. they'll collect that entry fee. So, all right, I think that wrapped it up for his last chance. So, Larry, are we ready to rock and roll? Yep, gambler money from yesterday. If anybody had not picked it up, if you don't pick up the gambler money from yesterday at the registration window, that goes to the announcer fund. I usually go. All right. All right, here we go with Pro ET. I can show you the whole deal. Settle down, sir. Settle down, sir. Nervous Dad Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Nervous Dad Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. All right, Pro ET, the next round. Needs Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Win light up on the board for Dave Schmidt. 1072 on a 1068 dial. Had a 20 light. Goes into the next round of Pro ET. Working off the ladder. Kevin Frausch and Mel Knott coming up. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Well, Mel's wheeling down to the top end. Kevin, and it's a win light for Kevin. Kevin takes Mel out in that particular round of competition in Pro ET. 10-15 on a 10-11. Kevin was 32 on the tree. Mel was 80 on the tree. 69 on a 67. We continue on. Yep, Super Pro winners back into the staging lane. Super Pro winners.
Yeah.
Pro ET, and you sort that out. They'll,
Did Jason win?
Larry. This is at 4. Green Street at 4. Remember, guys, Kim just won the Junior Street. Him and his dad are down here. He said that they talked to you about the hair and sweatshirt, but he's got both. Can you just get a regular sweatshirt instead?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just a sweatshirt or a sweater?
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
all right, Larry, and that's the bike final right behind you. The bike final. Go back to that.
Gotcha.
All right, Street Eliminator. Super Pro, the ladder is in the staging lanes. Super Pro, ladder is in the staging lanes. Match them up, pair them up, and let's get ready to rock and roll here. Street Eliminator category coming out, semifinals, and I got the bike trophy. That final coming up in the bike trophy coming up right now. We should have the final in the last chance eliminator if they're out there. We could run those. A couple of automobiles in the last chance.
Last chance is a final also. Last chance is a final.
King of the Hill to the staging lanes. Lanes 5 and 6. Think we're down to 4. We're down to 4. King of the Hill winners back into the lanes, please. King of the Hill winners. And it should be able to do the last chance out there, Larry, if you would. Last chance, 12 and 13. Jump in there, last chance. Coming out after the bikes. Last chance eliminator. King of the Hill winners back into lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill winners in 5 and 6. Man, the pressure's on.
Hey, man, I got another photo op for you. Photo op. Copy.
All right. I'm just gonna go down there.
Hey, man, we're all good. I got it handled. It was just on
right, championship final in the trophy bike category. As trophies are being handed out back there. Yeah. Yep, we're down to 4. King of the Hill, and need those winners back. King of the Hill. Down to 4 cars. This round could be an important one. 4 vehicles. King of the Hill, you know who you are. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. All right, 1, 2, 3. Super Pro should be in the lanes. We're waiting on 1 vehicle there. We finished up our bike trophy category. Finished up last chance eliminator. Pro ET should be refueling and recharging. Right after this round of this gambler, I'll call a gambler, or right after this round of Super Pro, I will call a gambler if anybody's still interested. Street Eliminator final to lane number 2. Street Eliminator final to lane number 2. Missing 1 car. There we go. 1 King car. Here we go. Larry, 4 King cars. Here we go. 4 King cars. 10-4.
Let me make sure he's all right. He's going back to that pretty hard.
All right, we're getting down to those later rounds. Now, did we say we could? We have the Pro ET champion, Jason Weiler. Congratulations. So if we could get Jason Weiler, is he still running in competition in anything? Jason Weiler will take on Greg Lemke for that King of the Track trophy. That's a year-end points champion, right, Weiler? All right, so Jason Weiler and Greg Lemke will battle it out, so when those cars are ready to go, that'd be cool. You said he did go out, right?
Yeah, he just got beat by Jason Charlton.
All right, Larry, where are we at? What do we got? King? All right, here we go. Good luck. Semifinals of King of the Hill. Have we got everybody, Larry, in Super Pro? Everybody come out right after this semifinal.
I need Dale Hildreth and Mel Knott back.
Oh, Dale Hildreth and Mel Knott to the staging lanes, please. Dale Hildreth and Mel Knott to the staging lanes, please. We're ready to rock and roll. So I will call a gambler right after this round of Super Pro if anybody's still interested. I'll look at it and see if anybody pops into the lanes. Otherwise, we'll fold it up and continue to rock and roll and finish it up. Jason Weiler and Greg Lemke will run for that King of the Track Wally. So if they can refuel, recharge, and come into the staging lanes, that'd be fantastic. Run you out there in lane 12 or something. Championship final round for King of the Track. It's going to be the points champion in Super Pro. Congratulations, Greg Lemke. Taking on the points champion for 2020 in Pro ET, and that's Jason Weiler. So those two will battle it out for the King of the Track in the money eliminator categories. Oh, there we are, gentlemen. Thank you so very much. They come rolling in. And then, of course, the champion, still to be decided here in King. Still to be decided. We'll take on what was that? Jake Lesnick, right? In the street machine for that Wally. So a couple of Wallies going out here today. So Jason Weiler, was it Jason, right? Am I saying that right? Jason Weiler and Greg Lemke refuel, recharge, and run for the Wally. If you could make it back into the staging lanes, that'd be great. All right, semifinals. This could decide it all right here. Who's going to run for the Wally? Who's going to have the 2020 King of the Hill Championship? Oh, I think the pickup truck's leaking. Oh, I guess not. Here we go. All right, dialing up on the board. 1020 for Dusty. 1199 over there. For Tim Merrick. Tim and Dusty gonna go. This is gonna be championship implications for our category King of the Hill. Double reds, and it's a win for Dusty. Double red. Merrick goes 58 red. Dusty goes 006 on a true start situation. Dusty, your champion and King of the Hill. Here's the other pair of cars. Need the street final to lane 2. Street eliminator final to lane number 2, please. Street eliminator final to lane number 2.
So,
What now?
so Dusty and then the winner of this.
Well, it's going to be left lane, auto value side, taking the win is a red light coming up there. Wow, he went red 880. Car lifted out of the stage beams. So a win light coming up over here on this side of the racetrack, and that's going to be a championship final to come up into the category of King of the Hill. Need the other street eliminator winner. Street eliminator, there we go. I do believe. Yep. That'll be a street championship right there in lane 2. Street championship in lane 2. Cool. All right, round 3. If you went out in round 3 of Pro ET, the checks are at registration. If you have payout in Pro ET, checks are at registration. Ta-da. Thank you, Ben. All right, firing them up. Here we go with Super Pro. Yeah, we got this is the end. On their way. Man, oh man, he's banging on that radio today, dude. All right, here we go. Super Pro, we're on the ladder. Pro ET winners, back into the lanes, please. Pro ET winners, back into the staging lanes, please. Pro ET winners, back into the staging lanes. Big wheel stand. Put it in high gear. Let's see what Hildreth can do. Finish line, it's a win light coming up for Sean Anderson. 10:19, he had him on the tree by an 11 light, 128. Hildreth was 22 on a 21 and 144. Here's a front engine dragster guy taking on Kevin McCarty. Pro ET winners back into the staging lanes. Pro ET winners into the staging lanes, please. Gamblers, lanes 11 and 12. Gamblers, if we got anybody interested, Gamblers, lanes 11 and 12. If you're out of competition in the money categories, Gamblers to lanes 11 and 12. Pro ET winners, I need you back, please. Pro ET winners. Top end of the racetrack, it's a win light for Kevin McCarty. 004 for McCarty, taking on LZ's 18 light. Front engine dragster's gone. 1076 on a 74. McCarty continues. Pro ET winners, we need you back. Need the King of the Hill final to the staging lanes. All right, to the top end of the racetrack, it is a win light. Coming up there for Reno, 889 on an 87 dial. He was 11 on the tree, 146 mile an hour. Weiler's gone, so Jason Weiler can take on Greg Lemke for the trophy. They'll fuel him up and bring him to the lanes for the King of the Track championship. Gamblers, staging lanes 10 and 11. Gamblers. If you want to do a gambler, 11 and 12. 11 and 12. If we have any interest in the gambler, lanes 11 and 12. If not, we'll just continue on with today. Finish line, it's going to be a win light for Mel Knott. 967 for Mel on a 67. Dead 6. 25 on the tree. Jenna was 21 on the tree. 20 on a 14, gone. Bring up Joe Marks and Dave Schmidt as we're wheeling our way through the competition. Pro ET winners, come on back. We need you now. Larry's got the ladder. Pro ET winners. That's a street final right there. We can run the street final. Coming up, street final in lane number 2. King of the Hill final to the staging lanes, please. King of the Hill final to the staging lanes, please.
Dave Schmidt just won that one.
11 and 12. Gamblers in 11 and 12. So Larry's on his way down with the ladder for the next round here as we continue on in championship competition. Street, lane 2, we can run street. The final is street. Suit those drivers up. Yep, final is street down there in lane 2. We'll get them to rock and roll here. Pro ET winners back into the staging lanes. I need King of the Hill final. I'm looking for one. King of the Hill final. Looking for one. I need you now. All right, Street Eliminator Championship final coming out. 10-4. If you had money coming in the Pro ET, they wrote the checks. They're down there at the registration window. Super Pro checks are just about ready to go here in a couple of moments. Gambler, $50 Gambler, 11 and 12. $50 Gambler, 11 and 12. For those of you wearing shorts in the staging lanes, oh my Lord. I was trying to get John Shola's attention. He went, yeah, it's all good. Ta-da! Yeah, whatever. Gamblers. Anybody out there want to do some gambling? Lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. All right, championship final and Street Eliminator. Pro ET should be in the staging lanes, please. Should have the championship final of King of the Hill suiting up here. All right, away we go. Chevrolet and Mopar in the championship final, Street Eliminator. Trophies continue to finish out over there in the registration window. Wind light popping up on the big W on the wind light for the Chevrolet, 1330 for the win, 92 mile an hour. He'll head over to the registration window to pick up the giant Street Eliminator trophy here today. That'll wrap things up. Gamblers, lane numbers 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. See if we can do this King deal. Can we do the King deal? Got a final right there. Let's do King of the Hill, please. King of the Hill Championship final. We finished Street Eliminator. We finished the Trophy Eliminator. We finished the Last Chance Eliminator. I'm going to suit up and run out our category. We call it King of the Hill. Now get ready to go. Good luck, gentlemen. This is a championship final for King of the Hill. Hey, congratulations to Dusty, our King of the Hill champion for 2020. He'll be battling it out for that Wally. I think Jake has something to say about that. So we'll have that in a little bit. But right now we got a championship final in King of the Hill. And then, Larry, if we got the ladder, what do we got going on with our Pro ET guys? Everything all sorted out? He's got the ladder right there. See who runs who. Yep. Kevin, Joe, and Dale. Need you into the lanes, please. Pro ET waiting on 3. Need to rock and roll, folks. Gambler, lanes 11 and 12. All right, championship final here coming up here in the King of the Hill. Waiting on a few cars in the Pro ET, please. You know who you are. Need Pro ET into the staging lanes. Gamblers, going to be a time run. Going to give you a time shot here. Good with that, or do you want to just go round one? You guys figure it out. What do you want to do? Just going to go round one? I like it. I like it. It's going to be round one of the Gambler. And I don't think I'm going to mix them. We're just going to shuffle them and make sure you got the N on there, you know, if you're going to run that N or W or whatever it is. So Larry will shuffle them. Catch that, Larry? No time run. I like it. That's called getting after it. I bet that Super Pro champion, Lemke, was the one that started that whole rile up, didn't he? Yeah? He goes, I don't need a time run. I'll spank y'all. I'm the champion. Hey, play that tape. I'll sing it. I am the champion, Greg Lemke. Da-da-da-da-da. Congratulations, Greg. Give him a little bit of a bad time. All right, Gambler. He's going to sign you up down there, Gambler. Lanes 11 and 12. It's going to be round one, so put the dial-ins on. Nobody needs a time run. We're done with that deal. We're done with that deal. All right, championship final, King of the Hill here. King of the Hill championship final. Gamblers, if you want to gamble, folks, if you're back there in the pits, you want to gamble, here's the time to do it. Lanes 11 and 12. Ben's down there to pick up your cash entry fee in a couple of moments. Super Pro checks are now down in the registration area. If you went out of competition, Pro ET and Super Pro checks are down there in the registration. Thank you, Ben, for printing the checks. I appreciate that. So I got Joe Marks. I'm still looking for Dale Hildreth. Is that who I'm looking for? Ken Kolch? Who? Oh, yeah, Kevin. Kevin with the Pontiac. Yeah, Kevin with the Pontiac. Fausch. Kevin and Dale, I need you into the lanes, please. Gamblers, if you want to get into the Gamblers, lanes 11 and 12 cash entry fee. It's going to be round number one competition. Yeah, look at John Schola going, I should have jumped into the Gambler, but I wore shorts today, so I can't. Yeah. Well, John just got back from Key West on a slow boat to China. Well, at least he was wearing his mask. They had no issues. So Gamblers, lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. Ben's down there. No Monopoly money. No Monopoly money. So if you want to do the Gamblers, you're out of competition in either of the money eliminators. Come on into the staging lanes. All right, there's Dale. So I'm looking for Kevin. Did Kevin make it up here? Oh, he's broke. Okay. So that goes to the ladder as a broke buy, right? All right. All right. All right. Let me grab the ladder so we put that in the computer. All right. I don't know how the coin flip deal works. All right, saddle him up in the Pro ET the next round of competition. Good luck, everybody. All right. So we crowned the champions in all the various categories here today. 2020 champions have all situated and settled and what have you. No, you can't run the truck. You know, you can't do the, well, you're signing up Gamblers. Give them a moment. Give them a moment. Oh, 10-4. Thank you, so. All right, so we're going to go into Pro ET, the next round of competition here. Final call Gamblers. Going to be round one. Final call Gamblers. Lanes 11 and 12. Larry's going to shake them up and figure it out. Hey, and we got a winner in the winner circle. Bring the trailer on around. So suit them up, and as soon as we're set to go here, I guess I got to figure out. Are we done with the signing up the gambler? Where's our sign up lady? Or Ben. Ben was signing up. Sorry, Ben. It's all coming together. Once again, no jogging in the staging lanes. Have we signed up the gamblers? Can anybody give me the rundown? I haven't got a clue up here. Larry, you ready? All right. So we're going to go to the round of gamblers. We're going to put on the dial-ins. Is that what we're doing? Oh, you're doing a picture. He's going to do a picture. The gamblers are signed up. All right. Final call for sign-up and gamblers. I'm getting ready to rock and roll with round number 1. So, Larry, you're going to shake them up, mix them up. Make sure you got the ends. The dial-ins are on the scoreboard. We're going to mix them up. So Larry will mix them up. Let's put it over into I think I cleaned it. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. I think we're semifinals of both Pro and Super Pro. I think. I could be wrong. Believe me. Saw the paperwork up here. No, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars in Super Pro. So Super Pro winners, refuel, recharge, come on into the staging lanes. Super Pro winners. Super Pro winners, back into the lanes, please. Super Pro winners, I need you now, please. Super Pro. All right, we're gambling. Richard Rhoda and Greg Lemke. Down to the finish line, watch the board. It is a win light for Lemke. 791, Rhoda's gone. 159, Greg was 33 on the tree. Richard Rhoda Sr. was 28 on the tree. We're gambling in round number 1. Super Pro winners to the staging lanes. Super Pro winners. I think I'm down to 5 cars in Super Pro, 4 cars in Pro ET. But I need Super Pro to the lanes first, please. Super Pro. I need the Wally Championship for the, there we are. The Wally Championship. I I need the King of the Hill champion for the season, and I need the Street Eliminator champion for the season into the staging lane. Street Eliminator champion, Jake, and I need Dusty for the Wally runoff. Yep. Got this Wally shootout trophy for the champion of this to be decided here shortly. Super Pro winner should be in there. Trophy run. Need you into the staging lanes. Super Pro, I need you into the lane. Super Pro, waiting on 2 or 3 of you. Super Pro, you know who you are. I need you. Jake Lesnick to the staging lanes, please, for the Wally Championship trophy, please. Got everybody, Larry? Larry, we ready on Super Pro? All right, let's suit up Super Pro. Suit him up, Super Pro. By running the round in the Gambler, Phil Johnson. Larry, here's our championship, Wally championship right here. These two gentlemen right here, so we'll get them sorted out. I don't know, lane choice, flip the coin, all that. Super Pro climb in. I think we're down to 5 cars, right? And we go in Super Pro. Let's take the W. It's going to be Mel Knott. 969 on a 67, heading 18 light. Hey, Reno was right there. He was 11 on the tree. Sean Anderson and Kevin McCarty. Gambler winners back into the lanes, please. Gambler winners. Kevin McCarty's 003 red. McCarty's gone. Gambler winners to the staging lanes, please. Gambler winners to the staging lanes, please. All right, here it is. This is for the Wally Shootout Trophy, 2020 champion in the 2 trophy eliminator categories, kind of battling it out as we added a Wally here. Dusty Windrich and the King of the Hill champion for 2020 taking on Jake Lesnick. And away we go. Pretty good set of reaction times for both drivers. Can Dusty's pickup catch Jake? Finish line, watch the board. Congratulations to Dusty. Wins the overall championship, takes the King of the Track, Wally, in the Wally Shootout for the Trophy Eliminator, guys. Congratulations, Dusty Windrich, your winner in 2020 in King of the Hill and the King of the Track competition today. Gambler winners, back into the staging lanes, please. Gambler winners. I need Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. If you're still in competition in Pro ET, I need you to the staging lanes. There will be a winner's circle picture with the Wally Shootout Trophy for our champion in the Trophy Eliminator category. Dusty having a great day here today, and congratulations to him and that team. Meet him over there in the winner's circle. Pro ET, I believe we're down to 4 in Pro ET. Yep, we're down to 4. All right, Jason Weiler. Wheeler, I'm sorry, am I pronouncing that wrong? I got your cell phone at the ET booth. Your cell phone is at the ET booth. 10-4, thank you. The girls called from down there, and I don't know, you were down there making a phone call, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, all right, call her down there and tell her that ET, we'll get the phone a little bit later. Thank you, Renee. Renee down there relaying the message, the lost cell phone, and there we go. All right, gambler winners back into the staging lanes, please. Gambler winners back into the staging lanes. I'll take a look in that gambler and see what I got. Should have the 4 cars in Pro ET into the staging lanes, please. 4 cars in Pro ET. Get you into the staging lanes. Pro ET semifinals, and I need you now. All right, should have 7 gamblers. And let me take a look. Let me take a look on a win light. Yeah, I know. We got them. And I was just, you want to know the buy, don't you? 7 cars? Yeah. Whichever car paid $100 got the buy run. Yeah, first one up here with the 100. I got a 005 from W523. W523 had a 005. All right. Got that, Larry? 10-4. Over and out. Roger Wilco. Looking for one more car in that semifinal. I need you, and I need you now, please. Semifinal of the Pro ET category. We got them all suited up, Larry. Let's go with the gambler. Let's go with the gambler. What are we doing, Larry? All right. Gambler drivers, please. Gambler drivers. Gambler drivers and people that lost their cell phone to their cars, please. Yeah, there we go. All right, send out that gambler, and we'll follow it right out with the semifinals here of Pro ET. Get everybody all sorted out here. Hey, it's been a long day. Appreciate it, everybody. We do. We appreciate it. Certainly hope it's worked out for you in 2020. Got a couple of weekends remaining, but it's more kind of a fun race deal and whatever. If you want to come join us, be great. We're winding things down. And again, as I mentioned a little bit earlier, getting ready to plaster that schedule together. So if you have some situations where you want to do the comment or make some comments and concerns on the bracket program. Hey, we're thinking about going 8th mile. We're thinking about going into double events, 2-day events. Who wants to test on Saturday? I'd rather race. You know what I'm saying? Thinking about doing that. Thinking about splitting it, no runoff. Just pay $2,000 in both classes. I don't know. We'll figure it out. So we're working on that schedule. For those of you loading up and heading out, thank you. Appreciate it. Drive safe. If you're driving all the way back there to Schaefer Dragway, you know, I'll look you up sometime. The Bloody Mary Mobile, even. Oh, got a winner's circle picture with the motorhome. I like it. Bring it in. Are we ready, Larry? Are we running something? Everybody's waiting here. Let's do something. Send me something. Yeah, let's climb in and do it. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we're probably about 30 minutes from wrapping everything up, shutting her down. Hey, for those of you that stayed for last night's Gambler at 10 o'clock, that was kind of cool, wasn't it? First time I've seen racing in the dark. All right, I guess we're gambling here. Then we'll go to semifinals in the Pro ET, so drivers can put everything together. Super Pro winners should be refueling and recharging. Trying to get her done. What time is it? All right. All right, we're gambling. Here we go. Super Pro winners. Checks are all written. They're down there. Checks are in the registration window. We're gambling here in round 2. Yep, we're gambling in round 2. Well, that'll be all right. All right, win line for Lemke. 789. 167. Head of 27 light. Yep, copy that. Semifinal pro. Need the Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes. By run of the round here. With that 005 earlier. These guys are battling it out, I'm telling you. 1018 on the 16 dial out the door. 131 mile an hour. Jason had a 53 light. All right, change it around. We'll go to Pro ET, the semifinals. All right, dial-ins are on the board. Who goes to the championship final? Super Pro winners, back into the lanes. Super Pro winners. We need you, and we need you now, please. All right, it's going to be Dave Hamilton, Jason Charlton here. Pontiac and Chevrolet. Hamilton dialed up 994 on the auto value side. Jason Charlton on the Fast Freddy side. We're racing to the final round of Pro ET. 33 to a 13. Give the 13 to Jason. Give the win light to Jason. 10:34 dead one. He had a 14 pack for the win. Jason goes into the final. Davey Hamilton was 33 on the tree, went 92 on that 94. All right, next matchup. Brad Lesnick and Dale Hildreth. Super Pro should be in the staging lane. Super Pro. Oh, that track is sounding awesome. Man. Big wheel stand for Hildreth. He drills the tree. Can he get there? Double breakout. Brad Lesnick takes the win. Both cars go under the dial. 84 on an 85 for Brad. Brad was 44 on the tree. Hildreth was 14 on the tree, but went 20 on a 22. Hildreth is gone. Lesnick continues into the final against Jason Charlton in competition here today. So Super Pro winners should be in the staging lanes. I think we're down to, are we down to 3? I'm not
Got 'em all here.
sure. Oh, do you have them all there? Cool. Get them all sorted out there, Mr. Larry, sir. Oh, yeah. Careful with the trophy there. Trophy handout, paychecks or payouts. I shouldn't say paychecks. I do this for fun. I don't get paid. Round money is being paid at the registration window. Round money is getting taken care of down there at the registration window, unless you're Joe Marks. Are you all caught up in your payout there, sir?
2 minutes, I believe.
Oh, okay. A couple of minutes. We're printing checks for what? Round 5 in Super for Pro ET? All right. Trying to get those checks hammered out. So pick those up. Pick up your trophies down there. We're winding our way down through the day. It's been a great day. Been a great day of racing, I'm telling you. Appreciate everybody's patience. A little bit of a late start. It was a cool, windy one. Racetrack seems to be on kill. I'm afraid now the track prep guy's going to ask for a raise or something. We're down to 3 cars in Super Pro. Cool. Larry's yelling at somebody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need the drivers to the cars. There you go. Mel's over here signing autographs, talking to Jake, and doing this and that. All right, good luck. We're down to semifinals. Got a final in Pro ET. Gambler winners will be coming back. Gambler winners will be coming back. Hey, I'm waiting for that Greg Lemke, Jason Weiler battle for the Wally. Huh? They're both in I think they're both still in this Gambler. You know, and Greg Lemke came up here earlier and he goes, Queenie, that's what he calls me, Queenie, I know how you are on this Gambler deal. And I said, Greg, I guarantee I'm going to do it. We did it today. Did a last chance. Oh, there goes Mother Johnson. Big Daddy Johnson. See ya. It's all good. Well, we're winding things down here. Checks are on their way down there, folks, for Pro ET, right? Round 5 Pro ET checks are on their way. If you have money to pick up, you have trophies, you want to get those at the registration window. Once the last car goes down the road or down the racetrack, by the law from the Dunn County Sheriff's Department, we have to close the registration window exactly 18 minutes after the last run of the cars. Oh, yeah, gambler money from yesterday. If you don't have it, oh, my goodness. Yeah, third round loss if you were gambling yesterday. Yesterday went out in third round. There's some money there. I don't. But we do appreciate it. People getting loading up and heading out and what have you. Rob Eastman's left the building. Kevin McCarty's still signing autographs down there. All right, so what do we got? Semifinal Super Pro. Yep, here we go. Sean Anderson, Dave Schmidt. Schmidt's been wheeling that Nova all day long. See how we go here. We can get that final of Pro ET refueled and recharged. We can get that ready to rock and roll. Final of Pro ET. Semifinals. This racer will take on Mel Knott in the final in Super Pro. Which Chevrolet? Sean Anderson and Dave Schmidt. Gambler winners, back to the lanes, please. Gambler winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. Gambler winners. It's winning light for Sean Anderson. 10:23, 132. So Schmidt goes and breaks out by just a couple of hun. Mel Knott here. The Harmel Racing Machine dialed 967 on the bye run to the final in Super Pro. Cool. $29 on the tree. On the 967, I say he runs a 969. Oh, little strategy there. He lifted 980. Not showing the championship numbers. I don't understand how this deal works, I think. Well, you have to go over to the A and B dock place, and they'll be building a whole new trophy case over there. Holy smokes. Congratulations, man. What a day, yeah? Yeah, there you go. It's all coming together, sir. It's all coming together. It was a crazy day. A lot of people had opportunities, and just when your day is your day, and ta-da. Gambler winners, back into the lanes, please. Gambler winners. Get things squared away, if you could, gambler winners. Payout continues. If you had money in the gambler from yesterday, third round, you went out in third round, I think they had some cash down there, so gambler winners. And then also, if you had some paychecks or checks from the other stuff, rounds of this, rounds of that. Oh, yeah, the handshaking and everything goes on, continues down there. The marketing manager with his motorcycle down there. He had a bunch of people throw together some money, and they were going to have Ben, the marketing guy, go racing today. But he said, I don't know how to drive Lemke's car. I said, oh, come on. Greg will let you take a spin. So winners, we need gambler winners back into the staging lanes, please. Gambler winners, and there goes Linda. She's out of here. With all the tin cans. Yeah, huh? Yeah, we'll start putting some of that equipment away. Can I get the four-wheeler down to the, trailer there? Yep, four-wheeler guy. Yep, you can get that down there. We'll kind of wind things down, put the sprayer away. No, we're winding her down. I can look and see.
Steve, did you want Nathan to put the sprayer away?
Yes, I got a handshake. Yes, please, back it into the trailer, and I think that door can actually be sealed. You could lock it, please. As we wind our way down through the day here. Gambler winners, I need you back into the lanes, please. Gambler winners, I think I got a final in Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Pro ET to the staging lanes. Final round of Pro ET, please. Now we'll get some of that golf cart stuff going, some of the scooter racing. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. You're tired, I can tell. You've done an outstanding job, everybody here at the Raceway. We're scrambling our way through the day, trying to shuffle things around and get things done. And we got her done. There goes Hockey Dude. So, Pro ET final. Pro ET final and gamblers. I need you. Gamblers. Oh, we got them all? What do we got? Larry, I can look at the paperwork. J had that best reaction time. Who are you looking for? We got one more car. Gambler, One car, you know who you are. Who is it? Well, it's not the cell phone guy because he found his phone. Oh. Yeah. Mr. Greg, if you can, please. Greg Alemke to the staging lanes.
Take out the big one.
Oh, really? All right.
Versus old.
Well, the pairings from the tower came. Yellow Chevelle takes on the black and white Camaro. Geez, how'd those pairings come up? I'm just kidding. Just settle down, everybody. All right. Uh-oh. Here comes the grandson saying, Greg concedes. No, he doesn't. He's probably coming up. Pro ET final to the staging lanes. I need the Pro ET final to the staging lanes, please. Anybody see? Yeah, I see Greg's backing out right now. He's backing out right now. Sent the grandson up here to do the lane choice and the lane flip and all that. Oh, we still got the battle for the king of the track, Wally. It's going to be a bash, I'm telling you. Gave away one of the Wallies. We sorted out the trophy for the Wally for the... Yeah, we had an extra one. We just kind of came up with... Ben came up... The marketing guy is so spot on that he came up with this other Wally. That was cool. Not too many Trophy Eliminator people can say, hey, I got a Wally, I got a Wally. All right, Pro ET Championship final into the staging lanes. Got a semifinal here in the Gamblers. For those of you loading up and heading out, we do appreciate you. Are the checks flowing? Are the checks flowing down there all right? Are they picking them up? Well, oh, jeez. Struggling. Is the gentleman from C-Tech still down there? Oh, okay, there we go. There's the championship final. Kind of figuring all this stuff out. Super Pro final will be refueling and recharging. All right, so let's do the semifinal over there and let these guys sort out the final in Pro ET. Of course, we got the runoff still. Oh, Ben would like a cappuccino to the tower, please. A cappuccino. A frappuccino? There ain't even such a thing, is there? Really? Is this your deal? Oh yeah, your tower. Your tower. You got the whole operation. How long have I been working for you?
You'll never know.
It's all coming together, I think.
Well, gotta love the confidence.
Huh?
Gotta love the confidence.
Is this on? Oh yeah, it's on. We're all right. We're getting really, really, really close. What do you got going on, Larry? You're going to tell me they're going to all run four, all in one lane? What are we going to... Yeah, there you go. All right, Gamblers. Oh, hey, okay. Yeah, there you go. All right, it's going to be a semi-final round here. And then we'll get into the final of Pro ET. Super Pro final should be refueling and re-entering the staging lanes, if you will, please. Super Pro final, recharge, refuel, come into the staging lanes. Yeah, they just brought up a note here. They wanted me to put out a page. If somebody could help Dusty carry the trophies back to his trophy case. Somebody can help Dusty carry his trophies. Yeah. I don't write them. I just read them. It's all good. Payout continues in the registration. If you have a check coming, they're taking care of you down in the registration area. Payout continues down there. We really appreciate Ben stepping up and taking care of things in the system and doing checks right here, right now, coming right out of the CompuLink timing system. So you pay at the gate, you win some money, you scoop it up and go out the gate later in the day, and it's been a good championship race day. A lot of activity here today. Looked a little dismal and chilly this morning, but certainly is beautiful here towards the end of the day here as the sun sets in the west. Well, it always does, but you know what I'm saying. We're getting very close to wrapping things up. This is gamblers, the combo gambler category. Super Pro winners, the championship final. I need Super Pro final to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro final to the staging lanes, please. All right, we're down to 4. And the gambler payouts down at the registration window also. Gambler payout is down at the registration window also. All right, here we go. Dial-ins are on the board. We're gambling. Right here.
Oh, yeah. Provide a little insight. Then what round did you go?
Sean Anderson and Jason Weiler. Tree comes down and away we go. Green lights a pair. Down to the top end of the racetrack, watch the win light. It is a win light for Jason Weiler, 1019 on a 1018 dial at 129 mile an hour. Sean broke out by just 3 thousandths. 33 on the tree for Sean, 16 for Weiler. Hit the button, please. Thank you. Greg Lemke taking on Jason Weiler. Yeah, it could be a father-son final here in the Gambler. Cool. Greg Lemke, first time in the left lane. See if he can adjust to the deal. Little strategy from young Weiler. Greg gets into high gear, and he's going to try and thunder by that Malibu, and he does it. 788, 164 mile an hour. Greg was 10 on the tree. Kid Weiler was dead 7 on the dial of 1099. But the kid goes 35 on the tree. So Lemke, hey, that's the battle for the Wally. Isn't it?
Jack. Jason is the...
Oh, that was Jack. So Jason is the guy for the Wally.
Yes, sir.
But he won in the previous pair. You do this all day long on EA. You get used to it. So I want... Pro ET Championship Final. Yep. There we go. Brad Lesnick and Jason Charlton. Pro ET, who goes to the runoff? I need Super Pro to the lane. Super Pro. Wheels up and away we go. Brad Lesnick is 51 on the tree. Jason Charlton is 82. Finish line stripe. It's a win light for Brad Lesnick. Jake's Quality Auto Repair taking the win, 1087 at 120 mile an hour. Jason was 1041, let him go, but that didn't help. He didn't punch the number, break out or anything. More rubber bands and pins. I like it. Yeah, make sure you. Yep, I got you. Cool. So Brad Lesnick will go in the runoff with his machine to race one of these two gentlemen right here. And crew chief Joe Marks is down there straightening everything out. Oh, yeah. He's handing out Cheetos and singing lullabies. Yep, we got to run the runoff. So we got 3 finals. 3 finals, and we'll wrap up the day. 3 finals. All right. So they're down here in the staging lanes. The Super Pro folks are going to get suited up and ready to rock and roll. And keep in mind in that Gambler final, that's going to be actually the runoff for the Wally, for the King of the Track and the Money Eliminator cars. Yeah, huh? Greg Lemke going to take on Jason Weiler. So they'll go back and refuel and recharge and come up. Yeah, they're facing each other in the points championship winners of the two eliminators. Plus, they're in the Gambler final. We might as well make it a slam dunk and run the whole deal. Of course, we'll get them to agree. So Super Pro Finals suiting up. Brad Lesnick's going to be cooling down and get ready to come back up into the runoff, if you will. What checks are those now, sir? You got mine? Oh, Pro ET? Oh, okay. Yep. Checks are down there in the window down there. See the guy in the mask. Huh? I don't know. I thought he was a bank robber. All right. More checks, more payout continues. If you have a trophy to pick up, that's the place to get it. Or the winner's circle. Checks are coming down. Pick up your check. If you have money coming in the Money Eliminators, they're down in the window of registration. We now write the checks. Go home with the check. Make sure Ben signs the checks, though. I remember that one day. It's all good. All right. Wrapping things up. Yeah, I could probably get Hockey Dude to lock up the sweeper truck and lock up the rollback and bring the keys into the bottom of the tower if you could. Take one of the scooters. You could probably take the marketing manager's scooter. He's right behind you. But there's keys for the Kubota, the sweeper truck, and the rollback. If you get the keys for all three items down there, make sure you lock the doors on the equipment, and then if you would bring them and put them in the bottom of the tower, please. Getting very, very close. We're down to three races, folks. We're not too far away. All right, here we go with the final round. What happened? All right, here we go. Championship final in Super Pro. Sean Anderson taking on Mel Knott in this final round. 10:22 for Sean, 9:67 coming up on the board there for Mel Knott. Who goes to the final run, Brad? I didn't get any captain this weekend. I'm upset. No captain. Captain. It's all good, guys. Great to see you guys. Appreciate you coming out. All right, here we go. Final round. Red light, Sean Anderson. Oh, and look at the red light. 001. Red light. 0-0 close. Red light. Gone. Done. Mel Knott will race Brad. So if we can get Greg to get Jason and Greg to get the cars wrapped up for the Gambler. I'd like to run that as the Wally race, guys. Here comes Jason. Greg, you able to tip off the fuel tank there? We'll go down there. So that's kind of interesting, right? Jason Weiler, our Pro ET champion, right? Marketing guy. The marketing guy is losing his mind. And Greg Lemke. Yep, nope. Mel will get a chance to refuel and recharge. Jason's in the lanes, looking for Greg. So we're down to a final few machines here. Oh, yeah, look at that fancy signature. Well, it's up to you. I mean, I haven't, you know, you can do that in the two hats or whatever. And then whoever gets into that deal, if you want to, you know, you got all these to kind of give away. No, it ain't a throw away. Just go down there and ask them if they want some extra. Yeah, no, we can do that. No, I think you might have lost the moped. Yes, he did. I thought you was up here hanging out for a while. Sorry about that. Take my truck. I think it probably doesn't have the key in it anyway. He ran down to get the keys out of all the equipment. It'll be fine. No, well, he just zoomed down to the other end. What's the matter now? What? Yep, we got 2 deals to wrap up. Larry, where are we going first? Oh, Super Pro or the runoff, correct? And then you're going to give me the rundown on. No, I'm not going to. But, oh, would you park the. All right, so we're going to do the runoff. Yep. And then we're going to do the final in the. in the Gambler as well as the Wally. Yeah. King of the track. Cool. Payout continues at the registration window. Payout continues in registration window. 2 final races, and they're in the staging lanes. 2 final races, and they're in the staging lanes. Hey, I want to thank Dusty for donating the dock to me. Gave me a complete dock that goes out and tees off, and I now just got to find a lake. All right, championship final for the big money. Huh? Yeah, you can take. All right, for the big money, here it is. We came down to it right here, right now. Harmel Racing, Mel Knott over there, dialed 967 all day long. Brad Lesnick for the Pro ET people, dialed up 1085. Here we go. Oh, what a killer reaction time. Finish line, watch the board for the big money. Congratulations to Mel Knott. 967 dead 4. He was 26 on the tree for the win at 135 mile an hour. Congratulations to Mel Knott. Now, Brad Lesnick was right there with a 006 light that broke out by 2 thousandths. All right, so congratulations goes to Mel Knott. Checks are being paid out at the registration window. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the drag race we're waiting for because it's the final drag race of the day. Final drag race of the day. Championship final in the Gambler money, and this is for the king of the track. Greg Lemke, your 2020 champion in Super Pro, taking on the 2020 champion in Pro ET. Greg Lemke in the Corvette, dialed 787. And they're away. Here comes Lemke wheeling up on Jason. Wheeling. Nope. Congratulations to Jason Weiler. 1018 dead 2 and a 009, an 11 pack in the final of the Gambler, as well as our Wally runoff. our championship king of the track. Congratulations to Jason Weiler. Greg Lemke was 21 on the tree, went 89 on an 87, and that's going to wrap it up. Payout continues in the registration window. That'll wrap it up. Congratulations to Jason and the Weiler family winning that King of the Track championship, as well as the Pro ET championship today, as Kevin McCarty is out of here. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to back things down. We thank you so very much for hanging out with us all day long here at Rock Falls Raceway. The 2020 ET Bracket Racing season has come to a conclusion, and it's been a great one, an absolutely stupendous one. A surprise winning and championships in all the various categories, a lot of stress, a lot of red lights, a lot of smiles and winner's circle pictures. But what a great weekend, what a great season for the ET racers here at Rock Falls Raceway. And again, we remind you to go ahead and make some comments on Facebook, whether it be the website, and let's get our 2021 season squared away and ready to rock and roll with a whole new program of ET bracket racing here at Rock Falls Raceway. I'm Steve Queen. I'm going to back it on down here. Payouts continue at the registration window. Winner's Circle pictures also in the Winner's Circle also. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming out and choosing Rock Falls Raceway for your place to race, your destination of drag racing in 2020.